You're
Happy
live.
New Year!
Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Sorry for the hold up. Thanks for being patient, everybody. Oh, is that? What is that? A
New
picture? Oh, okay. You got like a green hat on. I was like, what? Batman, what do you mean? I just saw that before I went live. I'm like, I hope you're joking. We need our
Batman.
superhero nice and healthy to protect us.
Maybe Batman's giving us a song lyric. I
Oh.
hope.
Yeah,
Let us
actually, I might
know.
be looking for some. I was gonna actually throw that out there today that I might be looking for some mods. Because I don't know. Yeah,
Ashley.
so we'll talk. We'll talk. Hey, Trace on the case, Nicole, Crochet and Bambi, holding two dicks. Gosh darn it! Every time. But if you want me to say hi to you, yeah, we have to sit. I don't know.
That's the best.
I know. Amber Christian, welcome. Is this your first live? Jim Carrey learned from her. Yes, Jim Carrey. You're right. Oh my god.
Do you
Jim Carrey
think?
does do those faces. No, I mean I don't think he. No, I don't think he like purposely took anything from her, but like I think he has a lot of the same facial expressions. Don't you? Like think about. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
You're.
Yeah, she's insane.
She's. Bella's gonna give us a.
No. Like, okay, if you guys want a little bit of behind the scenes of how this happened, is I've had a horrible week since we won't get into it because everyone's here to have fun. But
Well, no, you
Zav
could
was trying
stay
to.
because we want some prayers and stuff. If you, I mean, why not?
We
Like,
could
tell.
talk about it. So I have COVID pretty much right now, so excuse whatever sweatiness you're gonna see. So and then like on the first, I found out that Odin, who you guys hear, and my cute little baby, like that he only has like a little bit to live. It was kind of a shock. So, but I just don't want to. But the point of it, I'm sorry for even saying that. I feel really. I just
No, but prayers, like everybody, keep them in your prayers because they need a lot of prayers.
Yeah, that's true. I please do send prayers because that's real. Those are like I could never get enough prayers. Zav was kind enough to try to get my mind off of all of this. So we were watching stuff and like kind of laughing about it, and then um, we stumbled onto Stephanie, and then so I was making faces. It was just kind of so we saved it. We
We're like,
saved the best for you
we
guys.
have to do this. We have to do a reaction because we were talking about, and Bella was making like faces like her. It was just cracking me off. I was like, we got to watch and do a reaction. And we're like, yes, let's do it. It'll be, like kind of fun. I mean, we're going to talk about the case, and it is, a case. I'm sure most of you guys are aware of it, but she's just so like animated and crazy that it's just hard to not laugh about it almost, so
Yeah.
we're gonna definitely it's definitely gonna have some laughs while we watch her. So if you guys are offended, then maybe I don't think anybody here's gonna be offended, but
it'll make us feel better, I feel, right?
yeah.
Like it makes me, yeah, laughter. And I'm doing good. Ashley, thank you. It's been, I feel like I'm on my fifth day. But I was so it probably helped, I don't know. I mean, it's been like, it feels like the flu. It's just kind of running its course. Yeah, a lot of people have it. Are you okay, she builder?
I know there's a lot of people, like everybody. I swear, like everybody I'm hearing, like, oh hey, Miriam has this person has this person. It's like, oh my gosh, everybody. I swear, I feel like everybody now will have it now. You know what I'm saying? At least had it once. I feel like after these next couple months, everybody's would have probably had it once. I would say.
Yeah. If
Almost,
they
right?
wanted herd immunity, maybe we all have it now.
Yeah,
I
I
have no
mean,
idea.
yeah, but it's hard because it makes it that much harder when you have to go through it, finding out like bad news. It's funny because I feel like I went through this kind of the same thing you did. Like, dad died, found out I have COVID. Your dog's dying, found out you have COVID. I mean, it's like it just makes it that much. I don't know. It's like I feel like you're just. I don't know. You're going through kind of the same thing, and it's hard. Am I making sense? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Maybe like when you're really upset or depressed, it suppresses your immunity a little bit. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just a theory. I'm not a doctor. But I mean, like when you're laughing and happy and not depressed, that maybe you can fight stuff off better. I don't know. It's just been like a really bad 22. So
I know.
Thank
The
you, she
first
wrote.
day of the new year, it was just been horrible for you. I feel so. Oh, Zelda, I feel so bad for you. Oh, after we were just talking about, it's going to be the greatest year, and then, but it still will. I mean, it's well, I don't know.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
even
we
right to
just have
say
to
that, but I know you're.
we just have to take it one day at a time and see what happens.
Just give your dog, give Odin the best last days of his life. I don't know. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't want to talk about that right now. Okay,
It's,
so
we'll just laugh and everybody, we can all have a good time.
okay, so look how many people are in here are saying they have it just now, though. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is anybody in here that has it now? Did you have it before too? And how do you compare it? I'm just curious because they say that this one's supposed to be not as strong. This variant is. Do you guys have anything to compare it to? Is it? I know Kaz. Are you in here, Kaz? Yeah, you are, Kaz. You said it was worse the second one, right? So I guess it probably just depends on the people, huh? The person, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna probably read like I just wrote down like a quick summary of the case. How many of you guys aren't familiar with the case?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because I'm just curious. Put a thumbs down if you don't know anything about the case. If this is new to you and you don't even know the story about behind Stephanie Lazarus, just put a thumbs down. I just want to see. And then if you do, you don't have to say anything. I had it twice. First time was worse. Okay, Silverleaf. Hey, Silverleaf. Okay. The first one I didn't have symptoms, only lost smell and taste. Okay, I remember what you said, Cass. That you said the second was worse. Two more. Wait, let me see what else. Not even close. She said she is mostly congested. Okay. I'm not vaccinated and haven't had COVID. Tony B. Okay, stay good.
Oh, Chelsea Lynn hasn't heard of it. She Builder hasn't. Gabby Lemon hasn't.
Oh.
TN has it.
Oh,
Fun.
so I better give a good summary then. It's like I'll just do it real quick. Let me show you some pictures first, and then we'll kind of wow. Okay.
Yes.
Whoa, I wasn't. No, that's. I mean, that's good. I mean, now it'll be interesting because you go. Oh my god, I'm more excited now because that means you guys probably have not seen this interrogation. You guys are in for a treat.
It's a
That
good
actually
day.
makes me more happy because it's for people to be watching it their first time. My god. Oh, I'm laughing. I watched most of it earlier just to kind of like I forget it's been a while since I watched it. I watched it like most of it and then I kind of skimmed through the end because I had to get other stuff done. But so I'm not going to really go through what happens in the interrogation because we'll just watch that. I'm just going to kind of go up what led up to that, and then you'll see what is said in the interrogation. And to know, well, let's just start from the beginning here. Let me show you a couple pictures of her. As you can see, the thumbnail. She's a woman of many faces.
Especially when she's under duress. I wonder how she is when she's just hanging out with friends, like drinking.
I know. I kept thinking, like, I'm watching, I'm thinking, like, okay, she was married 12. Well, she was only married once. But, like, what is it that people are seeing her? I mean, is she crazy like that? Like, with them? Like, what is she like in real life? You know what I'm saying? Like, is she, like, act like that just hanging out with her, do you think?
Yeah, is she like
It's weird.
Like, is she making all those faces like while she's we don't have any macaroni, ma'am. And she's like, like, what does she do?
I don't know. But now I'm thinking maybe I make weird faces like that. I've been told like I make some funny. Now I'm thinking, am I like that? Maybe I'm just as bad. Am I? No, she's crazy though.
Right. Like she would be like cute and like, oh, hilarious if she wasn't a psycho. I'm not diagnosing her, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, maybe it'd be like, people would say lots of nice stuff about her. Maybe she'd get lots of dates or have lots of husbands.
Man, I wish if I could. No, you couldn't share on my screen. I was like, I wish I could. As I'm reading it, then you could like go through my pictures, but you're not going to be able to do that. Okay, never mind.
We'll put it up. Let me see if I can. No,
I doubt it because it's what I'm doing on the computer screen, on my computer screen. So I don't. That would be really scary. But maybe let's see.
We're not that advanced yet.
Okay, where'd it go? Okay. All right.
Amber. Look at what Amber said.
Can you imagine bedroom face? I know. I've thought of all of this stuff. I'm like, what does she act like? Like, wonder what. I don't know. No, I can't. I can't imagine. I want to know. I really do. Okay, so I just brought up just some random pictures, and these are the ones I screenshot from like the her interview, which maybe I should save those until we watch it. But just so you kind of just see who she is, and then I'll show you. I have a couple pictures of the guy and the guy that she went psycho for. So all right, so that's her. Very crazy eyes. Crazy eyes. Yes, this is her because she was a cop, right?
In my
LAPD, yeah.
And like when I was a kid, this is the woman who would pull us over and profile. Well, we were punks, like, mohawks, dyed hair. We would get profiled all the time, get pulled over all the time. This is who we were dealing with. I mean, I don't know if she ever personally pulled me over. I doubt it, but crazy.
What if you never know? So let me just read you kind of the notes that I have as we're. That's just a screenshot of her interrogation, and this is when they read the verdict, which I have that. We'll watch that video after. It's only a couple minutes where they read guilty. I think they said 2034 is when she's up for parole. She got like 20 some years to life, but you got to remember it was like 18 years later that they got her. Or was it more than that?
No, 18 years. Yeah,
18 years. So she murdered this woman 18 years, and they didn't catch him until 18 years later. So because they thought it was two Latino guys, they thought it was a robbery gone bad, and then like I feel like there was a lot of cover up. Because she worked, for the whatever. LAPD. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me just read what I just. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so Stephanie and John. Let me get a picture. John is the guy right there. That's the girl she ended up killing. Sherry. Go ahead.
No, go. You go.
No, you go. Say your name.
But look, he's not Sherry Rasmussen.
Yeah, this is John. Okay, so John and her met at UCLA in college, and they kind of started dating. It was like kind of on again, off again relationship. It was like they said it was more like kind of friends with benefits. It wasn't anything real serious, but obviously she was kind of obsessed with him. But they kind of like were really good friends, and they just basically friends with benefits, kind of dating, I guess. I guess. They said one time, and I don't even know if this is true. Bella, let me know if you heard this. That she or maybe not one time, but she used to photograph him naked, like in bed, when he didn't even know, like when he was sleeping.
Oh my gosh! With those faces, she's probably calm.
I know. So she joined LAPD in 1983. My mouse is still having problems, guys. I took the mouse pad out, and it still works a little better. I'm gonna buy a new one for sure. Okay. Anyway, so where are we at? Okay, so she joined the LAPD in 1983. She was still friends with John at the time, but John met Sherry in 1984. Sherry was a director of nursing. There's him and Sherry right there on their wedding day, it looks like. So in 1984, Stephanie threw John a surprise birthday party for his 25th birthday, and that's kind of when she found out, I think, if it's correct, I mean, that's when she found out that he had met somebody. She had met her, and she was kind of out of the loop. And when she found out, she wasn't happy that he met Sherry that year or whatever. Hold on. Yeah, she even would write John's mom and tell her how heartbroken she was. Whoa, scary. Just I don't know, she just looks scary. Her eyes look scary to me. But yeah, so she would even talk to his mom. I mean, she was like pretty obsessed with him, Okay, so she was really mad. I mean, really upset he met this Sherry, right? So where are we at? So she went to John's condo to get one last. They said she just wanted some closure, and this is what she probably told John. Like, I just want some closure, just one last time. I swear, that's all it'll be. Just one last time for some closure. Like,
girl,
right. Are you kidding me? That never ends. That's not closure. Closure would be like, hey, we're done. Bye. Like,
Closures, like close the door.
that just
Sure,
opens
come
it back
in.
up, does it not? Yeah. Like,
Let's talk about this, please.
yeah. So
No.
they do, and then so basically, and this is when he's engaged to Sherry. So he's engaged to Sherry. So basically, he cheats on Sherry. Did you know though? And I just found this out just before the video. I was watching something that they said if this person is right. No, I think I was reading it maybe because I was reading articles before. But they said that he even had sex with her after she killed Sherry. They got back together and but he didn't know but he should have had an idea that she's the one that killed her, right? But he even was with her after. Did you know that?
I didn't. I don't think I knew that. No. Wow.
Yeah. So then she would stop by their house all the time. Like
You mean
Sherry and John's. Yeah, she would stop by
and
their
apartment, right?
Yeah. Their apartment, their condo apartment. Yeah, and it would make him very uncomfortable. And then she would actually even stand outside there in her uniform. So not only sometimes would she just stop and go in, and then sometimes she would just stand there, and like Sherry would see her outside their condo, or is it apartment or condo? Why do I keep saying condo?
I don't know. I feel like
wherever they
apartment, but whatever. Van Nuys.
Because I was saying you probably know more where the area. What do you consider that? But so yeah, she would just be in her uniform, standing out there like a crazy woman. And she stalked her. She used to follow her. Sherry even told her parents that that Stephanie was like, she thought it was Stephanie was following her because there was somebody that was following her. Okay, so one time Stephanie went to Sherry's work to tell her that things weren't over with her and John. So probably basically saying, yeah, he was with me, things aren't over. And basically told her if Stephanie can't, or if I can't have him, then no one can, So she's like,
tell us what kind of work she did. Like when she stopped by her work, what was this work?
Nurse. Is that
right? Like, so a hospital.
Oh yeah, hospital. She was like a director of the nurse. Didn't I say it at the beginning? I must have forgot.
No, but like the visual of that, like she's not just going to an office, she's going to a hospital to be like, listen up, lady, right? Tell us.
Yeah, you're right. So there's witnesses that that seen that. That was going to the hospital. Yep, you're right. So really refused to her. Yeah, so Sherry would wait. So Sherry did, like I said earlier, she did tell her parents about this, Stephanie. She knew, she was afraid of her. She said, this lady's crazy and she's out to get me, Oh yeah, I already said that she stood outside their condo in her LAPD uniform. And like Sherry even told her parents she was being followed. Okay, so let's cut to the day that it all happened. Here's another picture of John and Sherry. So once again, this is the guy that Stephanie was obsessed with, that basically killed her because of him. And this is the girl she killed. Okay, so it was February 24th, 1986. John went to work. He was at work. Sherry actually was going to call off work. She was supposed to go in later, but she was going to call off anyway that day. Call in sick. So she did. I mean, she called in sick anyway. So nobody was looking for her. It's not like, oh, she didn't show up for work because she called in sick. So she was home all day. I guess in the morning, somebody noticed that Sherry's BMW was gone because the garage door was open, and her BMW that I guess was an engagement gift from John to Sherry, it was gone. The garage door was open and it was gone. It was out of the garage. And I guess Sherry's sister tried to call her throughout the day, no answer. And the neighbor even heard a fight between two people, but she didn't hear the gunshot, which I'll tell you why, because I could just tell you now. I guess Stephanie used a quilt to muffle the sound. So it didn't, she didn't hear the gunshot, but she did hear two people fighting. So when John returned home, of course, he saw Sherry there. She was shot 3 times. The place was a mess. It looked like it was almost like a staged robbery. There was bloody handprints everywhere. There was defensive wounds. She had defensive wounds. She had bruises on her face. She had a bite mark, which is very important because they ended up getting DNA off of that. But she had a bite mark on her arm where freaking Stephanie bit her. And then there was equipment, like electronic equipment, like stacked beside Sherry, like because Stephanie's not dumb. She's a cop. She was trying to stage it to look like a robbery, and then let's steal the BMW. The BMW was like found, I think, a couple miles down the road. It was found like 10 days later or something, a couple weeks later. So this is weird. So John and Sherry's marriage license was stolen. That was the only thing stolen was the marriage license. Come on, if that's not obvious, like it's not just some freaking robbery. I mean, why you leave all the electronics and you steal the marriage license? I mean, she would have to go into the office or whatever it was, go find the freaking marriage license and take it. But see, that's why I think John knew it was her, and he still freaking slept with her after that. How can't you know it was her? You know she's freaking. Oh, I don't know. I think he had an idea. What do you think, Bella? I don't want to accuse anybody, but.
I think how could he not? Like, I think everybody did for 18 years.
Oh, I don't even have my mic. Were you guys able to hear me good?
Yeah.
Okay. You were? You swear?
I swear. But how about everyone? Let's ask chat because
oh my God, I don't even have my mic over here. I guess I don't need it right in front of me, but I mean, it would help. Okay. So where am I at here?
I feel like I can't see what's going on behind me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You're probably bored because I'm
so not. I love this story. I can't. This is what brought me happiness in my despair, right? So what does that say about me? I don't know.
No, but I mean, it's true crime though. We love true crime, and then this is a funny one, because not funny in the sense of everybody understands. I think. And the people that don't, they just don't understand us, and they probably never will. And I guess I don't know.
You'll never understand me.
Okay. So yeah. So she made it look like a failed robbery. Actually, obviously, like that. She was. They were breaking in, and then Sherry, surprised them, and they got in a fight and an altercation, and they just took off. But they had to get the marriage license. She just made it seem like that, just staged it. And the lucky thing for Stephanie, there had been 2 different burglaries that were so close to the house. One was only a couple houses down, like shortly after that, where they were both held at gunpoint. Like both burglaries, people were held at gunpoint. So it was perfect for Stephanie because then it looked like, it was those guys. It was 2 Latinos, and those were the ones that were the suspects for her murder. They even had the description of them. They had like sketches of them, and that's who they were looking for Sherry's murder.
But can I note that Van Nuys is a very densely populated Hispanic area, and it's also one of LAPD's police departments is the Van Nuys Police Department, and it's a hub, like it's one of the biggest hubs of the San Fernando Valley. That there's a courthouse there, like a lot of like these court cases you see are in Van Nuys, and there's a lot of crime in Van Nuys. So it wasn't like crazy Stephanie. Look at her with her little hairdo here. That she even had to do too much work to make it look crazy, because Van Nuys is, I mean, anytime my car would be parked in Van Nuys, something would happen to it. I mean, the one cop came in the 2 different things happened, the same cops, and I asked them I'm not making sense. I asked if I was,
there you are.
I asked them if they were Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz, because they said, I don't remember you. And I said, oh, it's like you woke, like Dorothy waking up. I don't know. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm so sorry, you guys. I digress.
No, you're fine. You're good. This is about, where we're not going to worry if we get off. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Just blame it on being sick.
Just blame it on, we're just having fun too. I don't know. Yeah. Blame it on that. Okay. So, and her parents, Sherry's parents, even tried to get investigators to look into her because they knew Sherry was complaining, but nobody ever did. And I think there was a little bit of a cover up and a little bit of push because she was a cop and stuff. And she ended up getting promoted where she was like a investigator or something for like art crime or whatever, which was supposedly, I guess, like a really, what do you call it? Like a job that you would want. You know what I'm saying? It's like a
cushy
well-paid job. It's and it's like well, how would you describe it, Bella? I can't think of the right words.
Like a cushy job, like it's a coveted thing. Like you're doing art crimes in LA, like a.
Yeah. And so 9 year. Okay, so 2009 is what. So this happened. And what did I say? 80. Oh my god, I already forget. I know it was
86, maybe?
It was February 24th, 86. Yeah. So it wasn't until 2009 that it was like basically a cold case, right? Then they started looking into it again, and it led back to Stephanie and the two investigators, which I'll show you. They're like they have like all these pictures of them because they're all proud, But they let me just real quick. Or do I have any more pictures? Oh wait, hold on, I'm not done. So this. Oh, why did I remove that? Okay, so this is him older now. The John.
Bad looking dude as he's old.
No, he's not. No, I didn't. I what I said earlier, I didn't mean. Okay, so this.
No,
It's not about like.
No, that's not.
I just always wonder if people like just like what was her thought process looking like. Gosh, was he worth it? Like maybe he was. Like maybe like she was thinking, yeah, or what was she thinking? Well, I'm sure. Hopefully she regretted it. Gosh, it's horrible. But this is her and her partner, the art. I don't even know what his name is. Okay, so these are just pictures I already showed. That's him and her, John and her, probably in college.
Probably in the UCLA days.
Yeah, these are just her faces, which we're gonna see. I just screenshot.
Wow, you did so good. You did a great can Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can you go back to that?
Scary, huh?
Like, who is she?
No, there's even. Oh, sorry. Did you want to look at it more?
I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm getting hypnotized or something.
No, there's even more. There's even a scary. Oh, that's Sherry and John. So anyway, they're on to her. They realize it's a girl. They said that once they saw the case, they realized it was a woman. It wasn't a freaking male. Like the bite mark. There's other reasons. What are some of the other reasons they realized it wasn't a male? I know the bite marks and then the DNA.
Yeah, it was the bite mark. The major reason was the bite mark. They're just like, that's a female thing. Like we don't see like men doing that typically. And they did think it was weird, right?
And the fact that why would you, if it was like a crime gone wrong or a robbery gone wrong, would you really think to get the quilt and like muffle? I don't know, muffle the gun sound, maybe, I guess. But if you're like in an altercation and but anyway, so they ended up getting DNA off the bite mark, right? That's right? I was trying to find, they had diagrams and I couldn't find it in time because this was such put together real quick today that I didn't have, I know they're out there. If I had a couple more days, I'd probably be able to find them. But it's a diagram like where it shows like her bruises, where the bite mark was. I mean, I guess it's not that important to look through it. I was trying to look for it though to show you guys. But so she works right next door to these guys that are looking into this case, right? So they know who she is, and they so what they do is they freaking get DNA. There's they probably are waiting for her to drop something in the trash, and they end up getting a cup, like a bottle and a straw, I guess, for her DNA. So going into this, they already had her DNA because she refused, but they already had it. You'll see. I don't know if I should give away the surprise at the end.
Tell them.
You saying? Okay.
Wait, what part? Oh, I don't know what part you're talking
Well, I'm just saying the fact that, she thinks she's walking out and like, nope, I'm going to get a lawyer. I'm not giving you my DNA. But then they already had her DNA. Because they wanted to see if she'll willingly give it to her. But they had already had it and they freaking had her in cuffs. It was awesome because she tried to just lie her way out of it, play dumb. Oh, a million years. She always used that. Oh, that was a million years ago. It's like a million years ago. What? Oh my
What's
God.
All this about? What are you talking about? Oh.
Look how crazy she looks here, Bella. You guys, look at that. Oh my God. Isn't that crazy?
Can we zoom in even more?
Hold on. Let me get this caught up, this chat. Okay. Yeah. Are you sure you want to?
Yeah.
That's as much as I can zoom in right now.
Somebody had to know something was off with her.
They had to, but obviously tonight's grand prize, a half-hour FaceTime with Lazarus. Oh, by the way, Zelda, I loved your it was so relaxing when you had the snow with the birds the other day. I don't even know. I think it was before Christmas or whatever. I was watching it and I typed in your chat, but I don't think you were in your live chat or whatever. You had that live going with the birds and like snow coming down. It was just like outside. it was, I don't know, it was really nice. But
That's
anyway,
that is a nice little time, especially if people don't get snow like me. I would love to watch that, Zelda.
oh, Kamarabi. Well, she is, of course, she's melancholy, but she'll get through it. And that's what we're trying to have, a fun night. And just, that's why we chose this, to kind of have some laughs.
Yeah, we'll have some fun with this. Thank you for your concern. Send prayers.
See, wait, what does it say? See, saw your comment. Thank you. See my feeding bird from my hand. Too sweet. Oh, yeah. You've been having some cool videos. How is it? How is good old boring Oregon? Yeah, I don't know why I laughed. Why did I laugh? I don't know. But anyway, okay. So
let's we're all questioning. I don't know. There's something in the air. Yeah.
Because it's like boring, but that's her city. I don't know. But when I say it, it's not like I'm saying boring. I don't know. I'm just being silly. Okay. So oh wait. Okay. So that's the video. Okay. Hold on. Let me go down. Okay. So okay. So yeah. So they get the DNA from her bottle and her cup or straw, and then so at 6:40, this is the lead up. So at 6:40 a.m. on June 5th, 2009, Jaramillo stopped by Lazarus' desk. He was wearing a wire. Stephanie, he asked, "Do you know me? I'm Dan Jaramillo." I can't say that right. I'm sure. But so this is leading up to what we're gonna watch here in a minute. This is this right before. He says, "I work over here on the other side." He explained that he was working on a case and had a suspect in jail who was talking about stolen art. "I don't know a lot about this stuff," he told Lazarus. "You kind of talk to him, or you can kind of talk to him. You can see if he's for real." When Lazarus arrived in the interrogation room, Stearns and Jaramillo abandoned the story of a suspect talking about stolen art and explained that her name had, should I even say that much more? We'll just wait. Right? Or
because they're gonna explain that part.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. So they stop by her office because they work right next door to her. So, hey, can you help with this? So we have a suspect in here, and what it was actually they took her back like where the cells were or whatever, because where she had to unarm herself, she had to take off her gun and stuff because they didn't want her to have her gun. So they made up this story like, yeah, we want you to talk to this person and he's back here, so you have to, So she
It was smart.
Yeah, so she didn't have her gun because she's freaking crazy. You don't want her to have her gun. But so yeah, so she thinks she's going in there to interrogate this guy about this stolen art, and you'll see her reaction. So it makes sense, why kind of she's surprised at first because that's what she thinks she's going in there for. So I think that's all we need to
Well, we want to tell you guys also this thing, that she thinks that she is going in with officers at her caliber, right? So they're on equal footing. She's been on the force for many years at this point. And so she is going to get a surprise because this interrogation is not about help us nail a suspect. It's more like help us help you. Like just, she's on the other side, like how the tables turn type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good when you finally see someone who's so evil and calculated get their justice handed to them. And then the way she acts kind of helps, right?
Yeah, no, it's okay. So how should we do this, Bella? Should we because we got to stop in between times, right?
We will.
We have to. Okay. I wish you could control that too. Shoot.
It's okay because I'm probably gonna eat because I'm gonna be starving in foods.
Yeah, that's eat while we're watching. That's a perfect time. So you guys all ready? What do you guys think so far? The people that haven't heard about this story, what do you think?
Are you guys excited?
Exactly.
Yes, Chelsea Lynn. Yes.
Yeah, in the jail. She was back there in the. Why I couldn't even say that right. What I was trying to explain. Oh my god. Okay.
I think you did good. I love your background. Can we see your shirt in it? Look.
Yeah, look, guys, I wanted them because I had everything I have has green in it. I've realized all my shirts have a little bit of green, a little bit. Like I try to let me wear something not green. Nope. Even this chapstick, I was putting it on earlier. You should have saw me. I was over here like doing like I was trying to do like a magic trick because I think it looks kind of like a teal, but look, wait, it's not as strong when now it disappeared and I was trying to do magic because it was really stronger before where when I held it up you couldn't see it, and what I was trying to do I was trying to like somehow make it come back. I couldn't figure out how to make it come back, but no.
I want a green screen.
Oh wait,
What color is that?
there, I had
there
it off.
is.
That's why I had it off because I was putting it on. There we go. So see, but
It
then I was
did.
trying to go like, but I was like, oh no, I can't make it reappear because it's green. How do I make it come back?
Turn it up. Turn up the thing over there. Because the actual chapstick part isn't green, right? I don't have my chapstick around anywhere. I need one.
Yeah.
We're so weird right now.
But yeah, so look, I tried to pick one where it doesn't look like I'm a part of the art. Like I'm like splashed. They did the art over me. Like they just splashed me with the paint. I did, you guys. I was painting earlier today. Man, that's what I was painting earlier today, and I just decided to become my art piece. What do you think?
I love it.
Bella, we need to get you one. But yours is just pretty by itself.
Wait till after Christmas. I mean, it is after Christmas. I mean, I don't know. Whenever it gets really dry, it's a real treat. So when it gets really dry, we'll just take it down.
Are you still watering it?
Well, will it drink? See, that's the thing. Will it?
No, I know. But I mean, are you still watering it though? No, yeah.
But it's not cooperating.
It's true. It gets too old, it won't drink anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Are we ready, guys?
Thanks, Ron. So, yeah, let's do this. You guys ready? I know, Amber. I was sitting there probably for like 5 minutes before this, like going, trying to like do it. I know.
Amber, do it again. I need some chops. Now I feel like I need chopstick because I do.
I have so much. I have so many. I still have the ones that Delana had sent me like a ton. But I have so much. I have like Dr. Pepper. These are the ones that I have. The other ones that I got for my mom got me. There's like I don't have to show you like all kinds of different flavor ones. But I like these. These really are like I don't know what kind these are. These aren't flavored anything, but they really work good.
Oh, they have to be flavored. Like you're just wasting your time.
Yeah, but they don't you want them unchat? I don't know. Maybe yeah. Boring.
I feel like flavor. Like okay, let's just go. Let's go.
You're hungry. You're like start it. I want to eat.
No, I can't until the food walks in.
Ooh, anyway. The food's gonna walk in? What are you eating? Live food?
I'm getting chicken noodle soup.
The chicken's gonna come.
All right. No, please don't.
What?
Please don't let the chicken walk in. That would be very horrifying. Yeah. I know. Maybe I shouldn't eat it now. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not. This is not normal. Someone's gonna pick on me for picking on myself. Whoever is gonna do that, think about it twice because that's not very nice. All right. Anyways, let's move along.
All right, you guys ready? So here's the interrogation. So remember, she doesn't know. She's going into it thinking she's going to be interrogating somebody, but she's the one being interrogated. So here we go. Maybe this way. Oh, yeah.
Remember, look at that little light switch, guys. Keep that in mind. Should we pause it and tell him? You're muted?
Yeah, go ahead, tell him. You're the one that told me about that.
Okay, so I did not bring so a long time ago when I watched whenever the behavior panel did this, they Greg Hartley pointed this out. Watch that light switch. You guys see that little light switch right there? Well, her head, she's going to come in, she's going to be sitting there. By the end of the interview, you will notice that her head is almost below the entire light switch. So keep that in mind. She's very confident in sitting straight up and thinks that it's just like a normal thing. And she starts what they call or is called turtling, where you go into yourself when you start lying and not feeling very confident about yourself. So that's it.
And remember, she doesn't know this is being recorded either, so she's not even aware that this is being
That's
recorded.
right. That's right. This is a hidden camera. It's not like a normal interrogation room. Yes. Good point.
All right, let's go. You guys ready?
I'm not sure. Stephanie, I don't know if you know my partner.
Hey, great.
Hi.
Stearns, nice to meet you.
See you guys.
How's it going?
Good.
Milling around. Well, I would say, this is I didn't want to bring this up in your squadron.
You want to know?
Oh, no, it's fine. I think
I
we're
just
good.
have to record it to. Let me just turn it off. You're gonna bring somebody in, right?
Yeah, well, I can explain the whole thing
That's
too.
fine.
I don't want to talk about this in the squadron because
that's okay.
I don't know who people are listening.
That's true,
And if we go to my side, everybody's always wondering what everybody else is
sure,
doing.
no problem.
Okay. But like we're talking about being busy and stuff, we've been assigned a case that we've been looking at.
Okay.
It's a new case, and reviewing the case, there's some notes to see as far as your name being mentioned.
Okay.
Do you know John Rutten?
John Bruton. John Rutten?
Rutten.
Oh yeah, I went to school with him.
You did?
Yeah.
How long did you know him?
Gosh, I went to school in, let's see, went to UCLA in 1978 I started, and, met him at school at the dorms.
Were you guys friends, close friends?
Yeah, we're very close friends.
Yeah?
What's this all about?
Well, it's a case we're working on. It involves John, and in there, some of the statements we reviewed, there's notes and stuff that he knew you and stuff.
Oh yeah, we good friends. Lived in the dorms for 2 years.
You guys.
Hey, Bella, maybe let's come up with a sign if you want me to stop it. If you have anything to say, what can you do?
Pow,
You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously though, because it's like, I'll be able to, like, if I want to make a comment on something you think it's funny, or like, oh, I want to say something, I could stop it, but you can't. So just do something that you could do. Like, what can you do?
Well, I can't. I'll just talk over you.
You'll just come in and say, hey, can you stop it?
I'll just be like,
yeah. Okay, sorry. You're right.
my gosh, Stephanie, knock it off. You're lying.
Pause it. Okay. All right. Sorry.
We're good.
Lived in the same dorm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dykstra.
Okay. Were you guys just friends or anything else, or?
Yeah, we were good friends.
Yeah. Was there ever any relationship or anything that developed between you guys?
Yeah, we dated. What's this all about?
Well, it's relating to his wife.
Okay.
Okay. Did you know her?
Not really. I knew that he got married years ago.
Did you ever meet her?
God, I don't know.
Do you know who she was or anything?
Well, let me think. God, it's been a long time ago. I may have met her.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Let me ask you. You said you dated John. How long did you guys date?
Are you guys? Is this something? You said I was going to interview somebody about art, and how you guys are.
Here's Stephanie, here's the situation. It's basically we knew that this when we saw this in this chrono that maybe.
Watch her breathing. How heavy she's already starting. Like breathing so heavy. She's nervous, man. She knows exactly what.
Well, that's a really good point. So if you guys can see how she's breathing, try to mimic her breathing and see what state that puts you in. So try to breathe along with her breathing and see what that does to your head.
There was some relationship there. That's what the chrono seemed to indicate, and we.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I also really like this second. I like both of these interviewers. I like how they work together. And I like how he just doesn't, she wants to keep cutting him off here. And he's just like not having it. Like, I'm going to give you this. I'm just going to feed you this. You're going to take this info and then we'll see what you do after. So I don't know. I think there's such a, look at the face you stopped drawing. So beautiful.
I think anytime we stop it, it's gonna be some crazy face, right?
Some amazing face.
Oh my God.
I love it.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Didn't want to come up to you at your desk and ask those kinds of questions or do anything. You know how up there people can see what's going on if you go into an interview room or people are in there getting supplies.
Okay.
So we wanted to afford you some privacy, some confidentiality to talk about this because we thought it might be, you know, something, you know, you're married to someone else, obviously, and so forth, and that you may not want to, you know, talk about these things in that setting where someone, you know, we don't want the rumor mill or gossip or any of that kind of stuff
I mean,
to start.
that's fine. I mean,
So we're
Point out how look, she's shaking her head no, right? Like she's like, okay, that's fine. She does not want. Don't you think? Like she did it like 4 times. She at first like, oh yeah, no, it's okay. Is that anything, Bella? You're more with the like the body language. Would that be something? How she's shaking her head no, saying it's fine or no?
I just see her trying to take control of the conversation by trying to interject, and like it's all more like in her eyebrows. Like that's kind of why we have eyebrows, is like to communicate and plead and surprise and, you know, all these things. And she's trying to do that. She looks cross-eyed in this one. But he won't let her.
She does always have those surprise eyebrows a lot.
Yeah, because they're like, it's this whole like, believe me, I'm telling you.
Yeah, and it's like what? I don't like playing dumb, like, oh my God, what? I don't know anything about this. Believe me too. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like this is yeah, no, let's keep moving on.
Okay.
But it's important that I haven't been counting, but at least 4 or 5 times since he's been talking, she has tried to stop him from talking and take lead. And he's just like, we're like on the same level, but you're not taking lead. And I think that that's kind of showing her where this is going and setting it up for her, but also being gentle so she doesn't get up and they want info. She can't get up and walk away. She doesn't know that yet, though. So she's being nice.
Yep. Yeah, she did go to UCLA. RD Neck. Yep. Oh, thanks, Zelda. You're too sweet. Okay, so Amber. Okay, yeah, let's continue on. I just wanted to see if anybody else. She thinks her position is going to. Okay. She has one odd cookie. Yeah, she.
That's a good one.
Oh, Amber says, "Hey, now odd cookies are still delish. Be nice to odd." All right. Oh, thanks, holding 2 dicks. I just wanted to say that, so I just had. No, okay. Let's go. Are you ready, Bella?
Yeah.
We did this just as a means to try and speak to you in just a confidential place where you know where your business isn't out there for other people in your division to know about.
You know, God, that's been a million years ago. I mean, you know, what year is it now? 2009. I mean, I graduated in 82. 82, yeah. You know, we dated. I dated other guys. I'm sure he dated other girls.
Well, let me ask you, roughly how long would you say you guys dated?
Oh, jeez. I couldn't even say. I mean, I started school there in 78. I started UCLA in 1978. I graduated in 82. I don't even remember what year he graduated, if it was a year or 2 before me.
Okay.
I think he was a little bit older than I was. I mean, you know, I can't remember if he was born, let's say I'm born in 1960. I don't know if he was born in 58 or 59. I mean, you know.
She just feeling like giving him like useless information, right? Just trying to like, I don't know, what do you call that again?
Yeah, just filler.
Trying to like say a bunch of stuff to distract. Yeah, to distract them that isn't even like gonna accomplish anything. Her point is, you know what I'm saying? She's just doing it to distract him, I think.
Yeah, it's not pertinent. Absolutely. There's no reason. And he just asked a simple question. How long did you guys date? And
Yeah,
now
yeah,
we're
that's
talking.
what I'm saying. And she goes into, okay, well, I graduated UCLA. I did this. We did that. Like, no,
My
just answer
birthday.
the freaking question. Yeah,
I don't know when
that
his
was very
birthday is.
like-
My birthday. My mom cooked me a
Yeah.
pumpkin
Yeah.
pie for my birthday.
She knows very well. She just trying to distract. Hey, Kate Chloe, what's up?
Hey, Chloe with the wolf. So cute.
Yeah. Alrighty. She's packing her pants here.
She's packing her pants.
Those are amazing derails. Yep. All right, let's do this.
Wait, what's a pack in a pant?
I think I don't know.
I want to pack my pants.
She's packing her pants here. I was thinking you meant something like in my head, but maybe I'm wrong.
I love that, Mamma Mia. I'm going to pack my pants.
Well, what do you think she means, Bella? What does that mean?
Oh, what if it means you're full of poop and you're packing it in? Packing.
Yeah, she just. Yeah.
Is that what that means, Mamma Mia? It's Australian.
Oh, is that what they said? It's Australian?
Darkseid's like, yeah, she's pooping herself.
I was thinking.
I love it. Okay, so I don't want to pack my pants. No, thank you. But you're thinking about it.
No, I mean, I was thinking that, but I was thinking it meant. There's two ways I was thinking that can mean something. Never mind. I'm thinking way too far into this now.
No, please tell us. Please tell us.
Wait, what do you mean?
Tell us what your other way of thinking about it was.
No, because I'm embarrassed because now I realize everybody was probably thinking of that way and not this other way. That's probably doesn't even make sense. I don't know. Let me think it out and see if it's worth saying.
I bet it's a good one.
Oh, you seem all sad.
I know, because I bet you it's fun. But whatever, we'll just talk about this packing your. You'll forget if you.
No, I won't. Let me write it down. Gailey says I ate pork chops 3 weeks ago.
I know, right, Gailey? Maybe she'll. But you guys keep looking at her weird hair right there. Her little whoop. Wait, where's the camera? Her little whoop hairdo, and then look at the line and see.
Thank you. Keep reminding every time. Let's keep reminding as we see it go down and we stop it. If you remember the guess, because don't forget.
Because look, you guys, it started above that line.
See, you guys, that was she meant it the scared way. Okay, thanks, Mamma Mia.
Yeah, Mamma Mia. Yeah. So then just mullet. Yes, she does kind of have a mullet. Yes, that's true. I love how mullet sounds and looks when it's written out. Okay, Jill Scott, yes. Okay.
Wait. Okay. You ready?
We're ready.
Oh, Joe Scott, get back on subject. But there really is no subject. We're just gonna whatever. But
well, it could even be her to get back on subject, because she won't. Like, she will not answer the question.
Yeah, maybe you're talking about that. You're right. Yeah, no, I know. She's yeah. Okay, let's continue though.
I mean, I knew his parents. I knew his sister. His brother went to Northridge. His sister spent the night at my house before. Obviously, I spent the night at his house before. He probably spent the night at my house before.
This is still the question: how long they dated, right? He's probably slept here. His brother did this. They've spent like what? Wow. Anyway.
And Gailey, that is that is the same thing, but in body language, turtling is I feel like the camera isn't on me. Okay, here. Turtling is when you go, like, you retreat back, Oh, that feels
what we'll
good.
do? California Thunder, hey, yeah, in the house.
California Thunder.
We'll at the end we'll try to go like we'll just show from the beginning and the end. You know what I'm saying? We'll compare it and like maybe go real fast motion and just see how it goes.
Yes, that'd be a good idea. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
correct me if I'm wrong, because from what you're telling me, is you guys dated while you were in college together, right?
Yeah, and probably after college. I can't. Geez, trying to think when I met my husband. I met my husband when did I meet Scott? Let's see. I was teaching DARE because I met Scott when I was teaching DARE up in Oregon. But we had long stopped, dating before that.
So you haven't talked to him for a long time?
Oh, I think I haven't talked to him in a long time. I couldn't even tell you when the last time I talked to him. I met Scott, I'm thinking in 92 maybe, April of 92. It was
Scott being your husband.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was teaching DARE. Let's see, what year is this? We'll be married. I got married in 1996. I think I met Scott in 92. Prior to that, I couldn't tell you how long I had talked to John prior to that.
But since you met your husband, Scott, you hadn't talked to him?
I mean, he may have called me once or twice before we got married.
Right.
Geez, I moved to Simi in 1994 because I lost my house in the earthquake.
Oh, really?
Quite honestly, I probably keep in contact with a few people from the dorms. We all lived on the 10th floor, and there's about 3 or 4 people I keep in contact with. There's probably like 6 or 8 of us that were all really close.
Mm-hmm. And who are those people?
Oh, geez, Diana Basta. The people I still keep. I haven't been in contact with her in a long time. Mm-hmm. I mean, what's this all about? I mean,
well, let me ask you, what ended the relationship between you and John?
It was kind of a weird relationship. I mean, we dated. I can't say that he was my boyfriend. I don't know that he would consider me his girlfriend. We dated. We did things. I played sports in college. He played basketball. His brother played basketball. It just didn't work out. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It was like I went out with other guys, saw other guys. I went on lots of vacations.
And once you guys split, were you guys still friends, or kind of, problems? Is it friendly, not friendly?
No, I don't think it was not friendly. I mean, we were friendly. I know that we went to Hawaii at one point. Another friend of mine who's actually dying right now went to Hawaii with us at some point.
Remember roughly when that was?
Oh, geez.
Well, let's just end this interview. Someone's dying.
I'd have to check my pictures, or I'd say I'd ask Greg, but my friend Greg is like dying of liver cancer right now. Yeah, I mean,
And you were saying that
it's 2009 now.
Had you ever met his wife?
I may have.
Do you remember her name or anything, or? Or what she did for a living, or where she worked, or anything about her?
Well, I think I'm going to say that I think she was a nurse. Man, I can't even remember how he said he met her. I mean, it's been so long ago.
Well, let me ask you, did you go to their wedding,
No, I didn't go to their wedding. No, I did not go to their wedding. Couldn't even tell you what year he got married. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's been a million years ago.
Do you ever remember if you ever talked to her? Because it seems like a lot of you who were at the school at UCLA, you guys kind of were friends during and after school, so I don't know if you guys still associated afterwards once he was married or anything.
With him?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I would say, the people that were on the dorm floor, we'd have get-togethers. There's probably like 4 or 5. I don't think he ever came. I don't think. No, it was mostly girls. A girl named Smita, Diane. There's 2 Dianes, but the one Diane, I don't think she ever came. I kind of lost contact with her. We were good friends on the floor. I mean, I don't. Again, I mean, what? I don't understand why you're talking about some guy I dated a million years ago.
Well, do you know what happened to his wife?
Yeah, I know she got killed.
What did you hear about that?
I saw a poster at work. I'm sure I spoke to him about it. I think I spoke to another friend of his about it.
And how did you first learn about that?
Jeez. Someone could have called me. I could have heard it at work. I think at one point there may have been a flyer or something. I know a good friend of his...
Were you on the job back then when that happened?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm sure I was on the job. That's why I would have heard about it with the flyer. He had a good friend, Mike Boldrick, anyways, he may have lived in the dorms. I don't remember if that's how I met him. I may have talked to him. I mean, I don't remember how I heard. I mean, I don't even remember what year it was.
And you think you said you thought his wife was a nurse. Do you have any idea where she was working at the time, or did he ever mention that to you? Was it a hospital or a doctor's office?
I'm sure he must have mentioned it. Now that you're bringing that up, I think she worked at a hospital somewhere. And yeah, I may have met her at a hospital. I may have talked to her once or twice.
You think?
At a hospital?
Or more.
But being that you used to see John, was it everything okay between you guys? I mean, there was never anything uncomfortable or anything between you and her?
I don't know. I mean, it's been so many years. I mean, uncomfortable. I mean, I can't even remember if we had a conversation. I mean, we may have. I may have seen her at his apartment. Geez, how many years ago was that? I don't even know what year she, got killed.
Where was his apartment?
On Roscoe.
Okay.
Yeah, Roscoe and east or west of DeSoto. Either east or west of DeSoto.
Do you know where he moved after? Did he move after he got married, or do you know, or?
I'm sure he did.
Did you know where he was living, or?
Somewhere in the valley.
Did you ever visit him and his wife?
No.
No, never went out to, get together, dinners, anything of that nature?
No. Like I said, his sister used to come over. His sister had come to my place. I knew his brother because his brother played basketball at Northridge. In fact, I was just coming across some pictures that I just scanned from. I take a lot of photos, like 10,000, and I just did a service where I scanned everything. And I'd seen some pictures of his brother playing basketball.
You just put them all on your computer so you could have them accessible and do things with them?
Well, my partner is a big photo thing, and he had a deal to scan. So I spent a ton of time just scanning photos.
Wait, I just have to say, Rain Ninja, I was going to say that exact same thing. Her dang pictures, like, I have 10,000. I mean, she's like so proud of them. Like, it's like, she's big into pictures. They take a lot of pictures.
I have to go check my pictures. And I don't know.
Yeah,
what year was this?
I know.
Million years.
Check my picture. Million years.
Million years.
She's always like, yeah, it was like a million years ago.
Million years ago.
Oh my god.
Why are you asking me about something that was a million years ago? I'm sure yes. Lady, you went to Sherry's place of employment at a hospital and had practically a knockout, drag-out fight with her there. And the detectives know this. And she's acting, this is a police officer at the time, for anyone that's just joining us, that she has no idea about this, right? So it's just like, so it's interesting. And are we seeing her turtling anymore here, Sal?
What's that?
Let's see where her head is. Where is it with that light switch?
I mean, it's because she started off above it, right?
Yes, above
she's
it.
She's already getting down there.
Just her bangs are a little. Doesn't she kind of look like the lead singer of Journey here? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Maybe I gotta refresh. I'm picturing, but I don't know if I'm picturing. Let me see.
I'm gonna bring it.
Wait, maybe I should pull it up on my computer.
Yes, you pull it up.
What's his name? Do you know?
I forgot his name. Somebody will know in chat, but just pull up
You'd seen
Journey.
Okay.
But like in the
80s. Okay, in the 80s. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Steve
Wait,
Perry.
which one is he though?
He's Steve Perry.
Oh, Steve Perry. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's kind of. Hold on, let me share.
That's what she reminds me of right there.
Kind
you gotta go to the 80s.
Oh, in the 80s. Okay. Well.
Yeah, right there, that black and white one.
Where? Right here?
Yeah.
Kind of does though.
Go up.
Oh my God, with her hair.
If you could have just turned that over a little like this when she's, look at her.
Oh my gosh. We have to. Oh my God, I'm gonna edit some things later with her, like maybe side by side, and I don't know. That's funny. Wow,
Please.
good call. Yeah,
that would be awesome. Maybe you can make like a video of him singing one of his songs and then
make it
put her face in there.
Yeah, I wonder if I could figure out how to get something like that.
What are the words, you guys? I'm sorry, I don't want to ruin Journey for anybody, but what is he saying? Da 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 da. What is he saying in that song? Gosh,
wait, what song? I can't picture what you're saying. What song?
Oh, Sherry. It is Oh Sherry. It is, and then don't stop. Oh my gosh, you guys! It is the Oh Sherry song. It is Make It So It's True.
So what was it? What's the word you're looking for?
Whatever he starts it with.
No, nobody answered, you mean? Has anybody answered that?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't stop.
Anybody know?
Oh, it is She Killed Sherry. But I thought that there was a song called Oh Sherry.
Oh, crazy.
Okay. Oh, California Thunder has it. Should have been gone. Is that really what he's saying? It should have been gone. Is that what he's really saying? I don't know.
Why am I not I'm not like hearing what one you're talking. What song? I know I would know it because I used to have. I know a lot of Journey songs, but I can't. Why am I not hearing what you're? Shoot, I can't even picture which one you're talking about, or I might know to help you. But
But I think California Thunder got Tony B saying it too. Should have been gone. Is that really what he's saying? Should have been, and it's not like I should have been gone or you should have been gone. It's just should have been gone. What? Yes. Hold on. Yes. Anyway, let's get back to the Weird Woman.
What is the name of the song? I'll try to listen to it while we're watching this. Is it Sherry, you said?
It might be called Hold On.
Okay.
I'm not like the biggest Journey fan. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, it is Hold and Do 2 Dicks. It's I Should Have Been Gone. Well, I should have been gone. Oh, Red Like Wine. Knowing How I Made You Feel. You guys are like the gift that keeps giving. They give us the whole
it says
lyrics.
You should have been gone. You can look up the lyrics. It's You Should Have Been Gone is what it says on lyrics.
The song is Oh Sherry.
It's called Oh Sherry, and the first line is You Should Have Been Gone. Yeah.
You guys, and she killed Sherry.
That's weird. Yeah.
Are we in a simulation right now?
Wow.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
We got to hear that. Now we all have to hear that song in our head because darn YouTube won't let us play it here. Yeah, weird, right, Bammy? And Sherry should have been gone. So maybe whatever. When did Journey write that? I wonder. When was Oh Sherry written?
When it was written, let me see.
Am I bored? You? I feel so bizarre.
Let's just see when it was.
Maybe.
Looks like 1984. They said 1984.
Wow.
Wait, that was the year they met. That was the year that John and Sherry met.
Maybe that was their
That's
their
weird.
song.
Yeah.
And then he met a Sherry, and that really spurned this lady.
Oh, but why? Just because she looks like him a little bit? Is that the connection?
Because
Right?
we live in a simulation. Yeah, it sounds right, General Sorrow. Yes, yes.
Sounds right.
Sounds about right. But I just had to, yeah. Those are one of those songs you don't know the words to.
Stop it. What is happening? All right, so let's continue.
I mean, I paid a company to do it. So I've got photos of, his brother, his sister, of
10,000 pictures?
Oh, yeah.
How long did that take them?
Months.
Now, what do they put that on I'm just curious myself. Do they put it on they get that all on one DVD? They don't need a hard drive or anything?
No, there's I think 11 DVDs. Yeah, I don't even have time.
It's a series of DVDs that they put them on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
not that familiar with computer stuff, so that's why I was asking.
It's 11 DVDs.
Oh, okay.
So, I haven't had a chance to go through them. You could go through and pick which ones you don't want. I don't have time to do that.
Right.
So like you said, did I don't think we ever socialized. He'd still call me. I can't say that I would, if he's married, I don't know that I would have called him. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. It's been a million years ago.
Well, how long was John married before his wife died?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
And after his wife died, did you talk to him again or anything?
Yeah, I did talk to him. I talked to him, probably his parents, probably some other friends. I'm sure I talked to him.
Yeah.
But you're not sure where he moved to after he got married?
No idea.
Never went over to visit him or
I don't think. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I did. I know he lived on Roscoe for a long, long time. I may know. He may have told me where they lived. Somewhere in the valley. He may have said I lived over such and such, but I couldn't tell you specifically where.
But you don't remember specifically ever going over to visit him or visit them and wherever he moved when he left Roscoe?
I honestly, I don't know. I don't think so, but
okay.
I don't want to say no, I don't think so, and then he says, oh yeah, she came over for something, dropped something off. I don't know.
So if you did go over there, it'd just be like a quick thing, like you're saying, drop something off, or
maybe.
But you don't remember as far as going there to have dinner or a social, anything at the house, party?
Well, if you guys know something, I can't. I don't know. I don't think so. But
after John's wife died, you said you may have been talking to him. Did your relationship start up again?
I would say no. Again, can you give me a year? This is 2009.
She died in 1986?
Yeah, I think it was 86.
1986.
Okay. Like I said, I'm faintly remembering that I went to Hawaii with my friend Greg. Greg and I got certified for scuba diving. And I'm thinking that John met us there, meaning Greg and I. That could have been. I got certified toward the end of 88, or 88, 89, because I got recertified again, and it had been over 10 years, so I got recertified. My husband and I got recertified. And I'm pretty sure that John met us there. Again, I'd have to tell you what year it was. I'd have to look at my pictures. And other than that, I can't even say. He may have called me, at my home. I may have called him. I don't think he got together with our group.
You don't think after his wife's death?
Or even before, I don't. We went to weddings together.
Did you?
I got pictures. Like I said, I couldn't tell you years. It's been a million years ago.
After he got married or whatever, were you dating anybody in particular?
And that was what year? 1986, you said?
I think you got married in around 85, 86, something like that. Were you seeing anyone seriously, or?
God, I couldn't say. Geez, I'm trying to think. I mean, I dated a fireman.
What was his name?
Mike Arndt. And I'm trying to think.
Was he LAFD or?
He was LAFD. I'm trying to think when I probably met Mike. I went to Devonshire. Let's see, I left Hollywood in 80. I worked Hollywood 84 to 85, I think. And then I went to Devonshire, and that's when I met Mike. And some other firemen. And
what, the station next door?
No, actually.
Because I used to work Hollywood, so I was just wondering if it was the station next door.
It was when I worked Devonshire, I met Mike.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I'm trying to think. I went to Devonshire in 85, and I'm thinking that I would have met him probably sometime shortly after I went to Devonshire, because I met him and I actually met his buddies at a fire. And then Mike and I dated, just really kind of casually. And we remained good friends.
You still in touch with him, or?
Unfortunately, he passed away.
Oh, really?
He died in he had a car crash. He did race cars, and he went heading into a wall. I couldn't tell you what year that was. But he passed away. He was in a coma, and they pulled the plug.
Right.
Seems like, anyway. So, I couldn't even tell you what year. I'm thinking I went to Devonshire in 85, and I know I met the guys because it was kind of a funny incident of how I met them. And that's how I remember it was sometime probably 85.
Right.
If you specifically, I don't even know if they remember. The other two are now married to somebody else because I kind of, all three, did
you kind of socialize, like when you were out with Mike, did those guys come out with you too? Was it kind of like, did you do stuff with his friends, or?
Well, there was two firemen, Eric and Gary. I met them first. Then they introduced me to Mike. So that's how I met Mike, and Mike and I dated. So, I wouldn't even say, I couldn't even tell you for how long, because then it would say we decided, it wasn't working out, and we'd be better friends, and he introduced me, I think, to some other guy who now is on LAPD, Randy Cordobas.
I don't think I know him.
He's a detective. He's got a twin brother who's on the fire department. That's how I met Randy, because he had a twin brother, identical twin on the fire department.
Okay.
And
anyway, you and Randy,
I dated him. When I couldn't tell you, it was before he came on the job.
Before Randy came on the job?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that was, I'm trying to remember if Mike may have. I'm trying to remember. Mike may have dated a girl that he dated. Oh, God, it sounds too weird. Randy may have dated a gal that Mike was dating, and then Randy broke up with that gal. I couldn't even tell you the gal's name, if I'm even thinking of the story right. And then I started dating Randy.
Yeah.
So again,
this is like a big love fest. Oh, they all work. They're all kind of in this. Man, they're just passing each other off. Hey, I'll try him. You try her the next time. Let's.
I know, but what was it then? What was it about this dude that she was so wrapped up in that she didn't want Sherry to have him? You know what I mean? Wonder what it was.
What's that? Hi. The baby.
Holiday.
Oh, of course it's Holiday.
The hijacker.
He wants to be the star. He wants the attention. But I know. So wonder if do you think she was just like that with all the never mind. Maybe she was like with all the guys that she was with, but nah, that was stupid. But I wonder. So she's with other guys, and why isn't John allowed to, have be with other girls.
Because he got married, right?
Yeah.
And
How's
her
your
name was Sherry.
Yeah. And oh man. I'm gonna go downstairs and get like something to suck on something to eat. I mean, I just something to snack on. I said something to suck on. I don't know. It's a weird thing to say, kind of, but no, just something to
munch on.
Just to munch on. I feel like so.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh, thanks, Karen. I'm glad we can entertain you. We're trying. I'm happy we are, actually. I didn't mean that in like a sarcastic or mean way, but no, good. Something to suck on. I know. But like I meant like, because I kind of want a sucker or some kind of like candy to suck on, instead of chew. I want something I could just like, I don't know. But I don't know if I have anything. All right, I'll be back. Oh, hey, Red Like Wine. I know I don't have any suckers. You don't either, do you?
I don't. Did I get suckers? Mm-hmm. I did?
Yay! Oh my God, how happy are you?
Yeah, and I can't keep it contained. That's awesome. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Wait, why aren't you allowed to be?
Well, I wanted to like scream and be really excited about it, but
why don't you? What kind? Blow pops?
It better be blow pops. Like what else? Is it blow pops?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so happy for you. Yay!
What do you have now?
Nothing. I'm gonna go see. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow.
You might have candy canes.
I have those, but those are too hard to eat. That'll be too hard to do it. Oh, that's good, Gypsy Sage. I bet you that it was. I bet you just switched your name in the middle of this, right? Because either that or this. What's Christian? What was the name? Christian?
Yeah. Did you just change your name?
Yeah. Or they're using the same pictures. I like the name.
Yeah, it's a good.
Okay, so I'm gonna start this. Hey, Hope Reigns. Should I start? Should I wait to play it till I come back, or just play it? Should I just watch it as I'm going downstairs then, right on my phone?
Yeah, maybe? We'll laugh. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me get it up on my phone real quick. So I don't want to miss any of it. It's too gosh darn good.
If you see something while you're don't take long. What are you getting?
I don't know. I gotta find something.
Look where she is. She's at the line right now. Her bangs are over the line.
Oh, look, yeah. Every time we stop it, she's lower. She wasn't that low. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're remembering because I keep forgetting. Yes. Do you guys notice that she's slowly going down, like Bella said? She's definitely down further. Yeah, further than the first time, or than the last time we just looked. I know, Trace. I wish she could pass me a sucker through the phone.
I know. Or we tried.
Screen. I know. We tried one time and it didn't work. It doesn't work.
It didn't work, but Zav makes fun noises about it. What was the noise?
I can't do anything on demand. I really can't. I'm sorry, but it'll come out again.
It'll come out one day. Just stay tuned.
Yeah. All right, guys. I know, Ashley, I'm tempted, but wait to play it till you come back. Well,
okay, then wait.
Yeah, but you're trying to eat, so it's just a bad time then, Portal. You guys need a portal to pass suckers. I know, Keiko, I wish.
A sucker portal?
I don't think I'll be that long. I'll play it. I'm not going to be that long, guys, right? All right, I'll be back. Well, I'm just going to play it, okay? We'll be all right.
Good. Excuse me. Wait, did you push play?
I mean, not like I was a huge floozy or anything, but
no, but you know, I mean, a lot of times, right? At least from my female partners that I've had, you know, it's hard dating guys that aren't involved in kind of our circle, right? Because some guys are intimidated by, you know, women police officers.
Randy was like an engineer at the time. He was like some kind of an engineer.
On a rig? On a fire truck?
No, an engineer.
A professional engineer.
Yeah, and then I think he lost a job and then came on the department.
I see.
So,
You're getting back to some stuff. As far as you recall, after John's wife died, did you start a relationship again with John, or dating casually, or anything like that?
Like I said, he met Greg and I in Hawaii. Okay.
That was something you guys kind of planned together, like go as a group, or you ran into him, or?
No, I think that obviously I must have talked to him, and I said, hey, I'm going to Hawaii with my buddy Greg. We're scuba. We just got certified scuba diving. We're going to be in Hawaii. Hey, if you want to come and join us, come join us.
Right.
And I think that's what it was.
Okay.
I may have asked some other people to as well. You know, what island did we go to? I think the Big Island in Kauai. He either met us on the Big Island or Kauai. I'm thinking of Greg and I might have scuba dived a lot on the Big Island as well as Kauai. I don't remember which island. Again, I'd have to look at my pictures. I traveled a lot on my vacations. I mean, I was always gone for at least a month. And I would go places, and I would either run into people or, you know, meet people.
And Greg, this Greg we're talking about, he was like someone you were dating, or just a buddy? Or?
No, you know what? I would say we started out probably just buddies, and either I was with somebody or he was with somebody. But it was kind of like we ended up just kind of being like brother and sister. And maybe he wanted something more, but you know, it never, you know, worked out. But we did things together. You know, I would consider him. I've probably known him. Let's see, I've been on the job almost 26 years. I've probably known Greg 23, 24 years.
Does he still talk to him?
Oh yeah, he's dying of liver cancer right now. Yeah.
Cancer. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, you know, I consider him a good friend. You know, I don't know what to tell you on that.
I mean, when you heard about John's wife being killed, I mean, what was your reaction? I mean, you thought you heard about it through a friend or in a bulletin or
either
something?
a friend or a bulletin. I called the family. I called maybe some of his friends that I knew, and I mean, obviously it shocked you if I heard it at work, you know, which I may have. I faintly remember a bulletin going around. Either that or somebody called me. I honestly don't remember.
Right.
And then I called his family. I don't know initially. I can't say if I initially spoke to him or not. I honestly don't remember. I may have said to somebody, "Hey, have him call me if he wants to talk," and then he may have done that. You know.
Do you know what the circumstances were regarding her death?
Geez, let me think back. I don't know if it was, you know, if it was a burglary or something. Yeah, it's been so many years. I can faintly think that I may have saw a flyer.
Yeah.
May have had her picture on it. You know, that's why I say, if somebody had called me, I may not have known what her last name was. I may have. I mean, maybe if you told me, I would remember it.
Do you remember the first name?
Shelley, Sherry, I don't know, something maybe, you know, like I said, it's been so many years, and
from all the years, as far as you can remember, do you remember ever talking to her?
Well, I said earlier, you know, I mean, I may have, you know, I may have talked to her. You know,
You mentioned a hospital, maybe. You may have talked to her at a hospital.
Yeah, yeah, I may have, you know, I'm thinking back now, you guys are bringing up all these whole memories.
No, it kind of dusts off the cuff.
You know, I mean, geez.
So I got 2 of these, but what I like to do is I take off the mint part so I could just suck on that. Because it's hard to do, like, it's like, look, guys, these are so good. They're Christmas things, but this part right here, I don't know what it is, but it's really good. So what I've been doing, I've been like taking off the mint part. Here, let's do this. So you can see, taking off, like, I just kind of take this off so I could just, because it's hard to like suck on it like that, because it's like a weird, you know. Do you see?
The green part.
Oh my God, yeah.
Put it on your shirt.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, it's so different. Yeah.
Yeah, this one has green in it, but this one does. Wait, this one.
Is that an angel?
One's an angel. Yeah, this one's an angel. And then this one is, I don't know.
Show us.
What is it, a monkey?
A penguin?
Oh yeah, a penguin.
It could be a monkey. You see it. But for Christmas?
I don't know. But yeah, so that's that. So I'm going to break this off and then just eat this part. Because it's hard to like eat it like this, you know, with it whole. So I just break it off and eat that. And then I got another cup of coffee for later. What, are you laughing? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Some Starbursts.
I love that.
Okay. I don't like this. This is too close up. I don't know. It seems like so. For me, not you.
No, for me
like,
too. But I was just wondering if I was doing a Stephanie hairdo there for a minute. It looked fun. Okay. Anyways, yes. Starburst.
No, there's no pink ones left. I ate all the pink. All I have is yellow and.
You went through and ate the pink ones?
No, see what happens if we leave it out in the bowl. Like, I don't even remember. I feel like I might eat one pink one. So.
Oh, really? There was just only one pink one.
I don't remember. Maybe my grandma might have ate some of the pink ones.
I think somebody likes strawberry.
No, I like it. I would have ate them. I would pick a fork. I don't know. Stop.
Is there only yellow left now? Is that what's in the bowl now? Only yellow?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. So I'm excited to eat this too. How's your soup?
It's really yummy.
Is it? Where's it? Oh yeah. But it's good though. That's good.
Gelson's. So if you want to sponsor Zavgirl Gelson's, you have a really good soup. Thank you.
You've had it before, like you really like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. You ready? You want to?
Yeah, but I feel like there was something. Never mind. Today, everyone's gonna have to just ignore me because
no, you're fine. Do you want to say something else?
I don't. I'm just really like I'm not all together 100%. So whatever it is, what it is. But I want a massage. Like I want a massager that goes, you know, right here. Like gosh,
where I can't see where you're pointing on your neck.
Yeah, like right. Yeah. Yeah. And Holiday was being naughty while you were gone. He was trying to get in.
Oh, he always wants to be the star.
Yeah, well, if there's food involved, apparently, because I'm sick. But like, this is just old age stuff. Like, they never were this naughty. I feel like they're really naughty. Like when this is my background. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean though? Just when that is your background, but not the other way?
Mm-mm.
Look, I want to show you, Bella. Do you see how it's all white? Remember, I told you sometimes it stayed on top, and sometimes it'll go in. Do you see what I'm talking about now? That doesn't happen all the time, does it? No, it usually kind of sometimes sinks in, right? Have you had it stay on top at all yet?
The whole thing?
Yeah,
No?
I mean, no, I mean, it slowly drips down. I mean, it does go down, but I mean, it's not like it's like. I mean, as you drink it, it's on top, but it's not like there's not any on the bottom mixed in too. But I mean, like the top layer. Wow, watch, you will, and you'll be like, well, why is it that this time it stayed on top? I like when it stays on top, but like, and then sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Anyway, holiday.
I mean, this is like a lot, you know. Like, I feel like right now it's not their time to eat, and his internal clock is like off.
Aww. He's gonna watch your food. You remember? We know how he's been lately with his wanting to steal your food.
Look, he grabbed. He's even being. Look at this. Look, that's really not. This is not okay. So I just have to reprimand him 1 second.
Holiday, be a good boy. Look, see, I just took it off, so now I have just this. But Holiday, be a good boy.
I just reprimanded him, so he went away.
He's float. His head is floating.
What is it? What animal is it?
I can't tell. Does anybody? Hold on. It's a. Does anybody know?
To put it down a little. Put it like right there.
I can't get it right. Wait, why can't I do this? I'm suck at this.
You're a pro.
It still doesn't make a difference.
Is it a penguin, Gypsy? Everyone says pet. Maybe a duck, Bammy says.
Wait, hold on. Okay, a duck. There we go. Now you can kind of see his face. Can you tell? No. A duck or a penguin? I don't.
Darksea, I named him after, his full name is Holiday on the Moon, and he's named after a song. Let's name that, yeah. So we just call him Holiday for short. Now he thinks I'm calling him.
Yeah, it might be a duck or a penguin, but.
Does it taste like a duck?
I was listening to you, then I just read a comment. Sorry. How does it taste?
Does it taste like a duck or a penguin?
Yeah, I shouldn't be eating this because now my mouth's going to be all blue and all different colors. I forgot. Oh, it'll match my paint. My paint little thing.
What color is the other one?
They're all, like, what do you mean? It's blue and white and stuff.
So that has blue in it too.
Yeah. Oh, well, guys, if my mouth and teeth look like blue and green, it's because of this. All right, let's go. You ready?
I'm thinking that, because, I mean, we would date, he would date other people, I would date other people. Mm-hmm. And I think, you know, at one point, I mean, he may have been dating her, or I don't know, maybe he was married, I don't even remember. And I'm like, you know what, why are you calling me if you're either dating her or living with her or married to her? Because I honestly don't remember the time frame. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, come on, knock it off. And now I'm thinking I may have gone to her and say, hey, you know what, is he dating you? He's bothering me. And so I'm thinking that we had a conversation about that. One or two, maybe. It could have been three. I don't want to say I had 3 conversations with her.
Like at her work or at their house or.
No, I'm thinking that he obviously must have told me where she worked. I'm thinking it was a hospital somewhere in LA, and I could have been. Again, what year was that? Where was I working? I'm trying to think of where. When did you say they got married?
I don't know. I think it was like in '85 or '86 or something like that. Yeah, we just kind of picked this up. We don't know a lot about it.
I mean, I could have been working in Hollywood, it sounds like, if that's where I was working. So I could have said, okay, well, and I went and talked to her, and just said, hey, you know what, if he's dating you, he's keeps calling me, why don't you tell him to knock it off or whatever, and, because I probably would have told him to knock it off.
You would have told John?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, I would have said, hey, and again.
But you wanted to tell her too? You wanted them both to know?
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting her, called, and I'm faintly remembering when Scott moved in with me in 1993, sometime in 93, because I met Scott in April of 92. I was teaching DARE up in Oregon. And he moved down. In fact, he may have moved down in 92. 92 or 93. There was a big earthquake. No, when was the big earthquake? No, 94.
94, yeah.
So I think Scott might have moved in 93. Sometime in 93. Excuse me. I haven't had my breakfast yet. And so, excuse me. And so I faintly recall that John may have called a few.
Hey, I missed that. Can I rewind?
Rewind it.
Oh my God.
She keeps
Oh my
burping.
God, I forgot about that. How far do you think I have to do it to know? Or to know?
Let's see what you paused from. See, we got to take advantage of the pauses.
Look how low. She's even lower again, right? Than last pause? Or about the same? I think a little bit lower, right?
Absolutely. Her Steve Perry bangs are lower.
Okay.
Now I have a new one here. This one. No,
A new what?
A new beggar. A new poacher.
Where?
My man. Simon, you say hi. Simon, say hi.
Siren, where are you? Come here. Oh, there you are.
She's right out of frame. She's like, I don't want to be on camera, but
Pretty
no.
girl. Aw. I just hope I rewound
it. Okay, well, she does too. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh my God! Did you remember that she did that? I did not.
Like prior to this?
Yeah.
I didn't remember it. No.
That's too much. I'm glad we have some surprises that we forget. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Hopefully I got it.
In April of 92, I was teaching DARE up in Oregon. And he moved down. In fact, he may have moved down in 92. 92 or 93. There was a big earthquake. No, when was the big earthquake? No, 94.
94, yeah.
So I think Scott might have moved in 93. Sometime in 93. Excuse me. I haven't had my breakfast yet. And so, excuse me. And so I faintly recall that John may have called a few times, and I'm like, hey, you know, he goes, oh, can you talk or something? I'm like, no, I can't talk. I've got, I'm living with somebody.
Right.
And that could have been a few times. It could have been once, could have been twice, could have been 3 times. Yeah, I don't know,
And that's during the period of time of the earthquake that you're...
Well, no, probably after Scott moved in. I think I met Scott in April of 92.
Oh, okay, right before.
April of 92, because I stopped teaching DARE.
We gotta rewind that. That's a con. Oh my God! Did you guys see that, dude? After this, we're going to the editor and we are slow motioning some of this stuff down, slow motion like this. What's the timestamp? Hold on. So I know, like 30. Oh my God! It'll probably be like 30. Oh, who's over there yawning or like making noises? Oh my God! I'm rewinding it. Don't worry. Look where we stopped it. Look at her face. And look, she's even. Oh, is she low? Yeah, I feel like just a tiny. I don't know. Eventually, does she get totally below it?
Yes, she gets totally below it. Yes, but she was doing that. She was doing that face where she goes, yeah.
No, that's what we're gonna rewind it and play it. Yeah, we're gonna rewind that and play that. And so I wanted to put that in slow motion. That part where she goes with her make. So do it, Bella.
No, can't. I hope you can really put Steve Perry. I really hope you could put her in like Steve Perry stuff and make a fun video from her.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what I could do. Definitely. Okay. I hope I rewound it. I think enough to that. Bella, you do it good.
No, you do it good.
I never did it. You do it.
You do it now.
I can't. I just has to come. All right, let's play.
Okay.
Down in 92. 92 or 93, there was a big earthquake. No, when was the big earthquake? No, 94.
94, yeah.
So I think Scott might have moved into 93, sometime in 93. Excuse me. I haven't had my breakfast yet. And so, excuse me. And so I faintly recall that John may have called a few times, and I'm like, hey, you know, he goes, look, can you talk or something? I'm like, no, I can't talk. I've got, I'm living with somebody.
Right.
And that could have been a few times. It could have been once, could have been twice, could have been 3 times. Yeah, I don't know,
And that's during the period of time of the earthquake that you're...
Well, no, probably after Scott moved in. I think I met Scott in April of 92.
Oh, okay, right before.
April of 92, because I stopped teaching DARE. I think I stopped teaching DARE sometime in 92.
Mm-hmm. And when you say that you may have...
What was the question?
That you talked to his wife, said, hey, or, I don't know if it was, I guess it wasn't his wife at that time, girlfriend or whatever. And
yeah, I don't know if it was his wife or his girl. I mean, quite honestly, I don't even remember.
When you said, like, hey, he's calling me, he needs to knock it off, or what have you, I mean, was that civil? Was there,
no, there was not. I don't think there was anything. If the conversation lasted a few minutes, I can't even remember. And what is it like, we went out to lunch or anything.
Right, but there was no, like, arguments or fights,
I
or
don't think
it didn't get heated or anything like that?
Not that I recall, no. I mean... I would think that would stand out, I would think. Now again, that's not standing out in my mind.
So you didn't have any problems with her then?
No.
You didn't have any issues with her?
No, I mean...
But let me ask you, it seems like you didn't have any issue. Now, did she have an issue with you as far as, because now you're telling her, hey, tell them to stop calling. Now, she's like, hey, you figure she'd be threatened by you.
I don't know. I mean...
From what you remember as far as when you talked to her, maybe you didn't take it as serious, but maybe, did she? Maybe she was bugged.
You mean, like, was she throwing things at me or something? Or,
well, no, just, as far as you're trying to explain, like, hey, have them stop calling me, stop playing games.
I tell you, if the conversation... I couldn't even tell you how long the conversation... If you said, did it last a half an hour? Did it last 3 minutes? Did it last 20 minutes? I can't even remember. It's been so long ago.
You just remember talking to her, telling her...
Yeah, and that's why you said, how many times you talked to her? I don't know how many times I talked to her. Maybe it was once, maybe it was twice, maybe it was 3 times. I honestly don't know.
Right.
I don't know what year it was. If he said, I met her in such and such year, I'd go, okay, well, I don't even know what year you met her. I graduated from UCLA in 1982, okay? I graduated in 82. Like I said, I don't know if he graduated... I know he was... a little older than I was, so I don't know if he graduated a year before or 2 years before, because people are on different, either on the 4-year program or the 5-year program.
Mm-hmm. What year did you come on the job?
83.
Oh, so almost pretty much immediately after you got out of school?
Yeah, I worked at a law firm for a year, and then came on the job. But anyway, in regards to seeing him, not seeing him, we went to friends' weddings that were from UCLA. I may have gone to some of his friends' weddings from where he worked. He may have gone to things with me. I mean, I don't know how many times we went to do things, or didn't do things.
Right.
Like I said, his sister. I know his sister, his brother, his sister. I know stayed at my townhouse a number of times. I couldn't tell you how many times.
Right.
I would watch his brother, take pictures at a basketball game or two.
Where was your townhouse at?
In Granada Hills, below the Odyssey.
I don't know the valley.
Oh, I'm sorry. The 405 and the 5. The 405 turns into the 5, the 118, They came down in the earthquake.
Okay.
So.
Okay. And you're saying when you went to see her, would you remember if it was at her house or at the place she worked at?
No, I'm thinking that it was probably, for some reason I want to say that the hospital seemed that, if you say he got married in 85 or something, I'm thinking that, maybe the hospital was on my way to work in Hollywood. I mean, that's kind of sounding familiar.
Would you have gone on duty?
Oh, no, I'm sure I wouldn't have.
No.
I'm pretty good about not doing stuff.
Oh.
I mean, no, I'm not saying that, you haven't done stuff on duty, but I would have, I would have been working with somebody.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't think, I try to avoid doing stuff on duty.
Oh,
So.
So you would have gone, if it was en route to work, you more than likely you would have gone to her work and had this discussion with her?
That's sounding familiar. That's, now that you guys are bringing this stuff up, that sounds familiar. But again, what's this got to do with me dating him and, her getting killed? I don't have anything to do with it. And you got something somebody said, whatever.
Well, like we said, we just literally got this the other day, and you're going through it.
Yeah.
And you see
your name. She next door.
Right. And so, obviously it's like we recognize the name and we know that, you work next door to us. And so we're trying to get some background. We're trying to figure this out. This is from a long time ago.
Oh, I know. And
and things have been kind of slow for us. And so, Chief Beck has said, hey, I want you guys working. I don't want you just sitting around reading the paper.
Yeah.
So he's kind of pushing some older cases out even to the guys that work active cases because, and so we see this and we're just like, well, we want to talk to you about it. But of course, the only reason we did it here is because we're getting into some pretty personal stuff in your relationship.
My husband's on the job, and we've been married
we don't want to take the risk. We don't want to take the risk when one of those interview rooms, and even when the door closed, someone's going to get supplies and see us on a monitor or hears or whatever.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like I said,
that's where people go when there's orals. When they're doing orals, guys will go in there and try and watch. What are the answers to the questions?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So we just want to afford you the most privacy and confidentiality we could.
No, I appreciate it. Like I said, this goes way back, and it was very sad. Obviously, I haven't, when we were in college, some of us would go down to his house in San Diego. I went down to his house with him, with him, and I'm trying to think of some other people that may have gone down.
Is that where he grew up, is down there?
Yeah, down in San Diego.
Oh, okay.
I know his dad was a professor at San Diego State. I don't know if he still is. I don't know what happened to his sister, don't know what happened to his brother. I'm sure his dad's probably retired by now. He was, I think, older, even back then.
Right.
And I can't even tell you the last time I had any contact with any of them. It's been so long.
Did he tell you what happened? Like what he heard from the detectives or the police?
Why does she keep talking about his family? Did anybody ever ask her about his family? She's going on about her relationship with his parents and his brother or sister. Nobody's ever asked her that, right? And how jealous am I? You got both all the dog you love and
They
just attacked you. How cute! Oh, that was
Did you? I don't know if you could see because I couldn't see the screen, but Siren just attacked. Like she was over here digging all the way to China. Like she was digging a hole, trying.
Where on you?
On well, it's her dog bed, but getting me to move, trying to get me to move off the bed.
Oh, she wants you to actually move off the bed?
No, because she probably wants me to get up and give her DINNER, but it's not time.
Oh, okay.
I have a little bit of, look at her face. And look at full on hair down under that line, and we're going to see it past the little light switch line too, guys.
Yeah, but she started way above it. It was above it, right?
Above it.
And she's sitting all confident and tall. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. You have anything to add? Hi, Lori.
So the Odyssey was an awesome restaurant.
Wait, what?
She said she lived behind the Odyssey. The Odyssey was an amazing restaurant. And Yeah, she was like, no, don't bite cords. We don't bite cords. He's biting a cord over there.
And
That's
who is
naughty.
she?
This one, Holiday.
So he doesn't normally do that? That's
No.
weird that he just is doing that, you know?
Well, it's the first time that I have the ring light up, and he's like, I'm gonna bite the cord. That'd be horrible, Holiday. You would really be hijacking the show at that point, Holiday.
Holiday really wants to be a part of it. He really does.
What's wrong with you? What did you get into? Did you get into something weird?
Hey, Scout Inquirer. I know.
I might have to take a second and find out what they want. So I'm gonna find out what they want. I'll be back, and then maybe I'll have to give them food. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be here.
Yeah,
this would be a good time. Well, I mean, no, though, because it's fun watching you, though. But no. Go ahead. Maybe I'll just chat with them for a minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, guys. I'll just chat with you for a little bit as I chew. I just ate. Okay, look. I know there was more than 2. What did I do with the wrappers? I feel like I just ate like 4 or 5 Starbursts. Just real quick. Ate that sucker minus that. But anyway, how's everybody doing here? I'm going to put this, hold on 1 second. This mouse, you guys, it's like when I was editing the last week, it's really starting to affect it because, it takes that much time to just get your mouse right. Oh, I think I just need a new one. Okay, come on. Because I try, hold on, guys. I'm just trying to, oh my God, it won't even let me go to it. There we go. Okay. I was just trying to, I tried to take this off to get to the little thing you guys were telling about, the little laser, and this doesn't, I can't get it off to get to it. So I try to take, something that fit in there and see if that moved. But anyway, just mouse issues. Oh, wait, I thought you had to go do something, Bella, don't you? Are you going to do something? She can't. Am I on mute? Oh, I guess not. Yeah. No, I said, aren't you going to do something? Didn't you have to go do something?
I was just cleaning up so they didn't
eat. Okay. I didn't know. I was like, did I misunderstand? Okay, no, go do your thing. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'll be back.
Okay. So anyway, let's see who's in the chat. Inner Peace, hey! Oh yeah, Ashley, my email is on. It's in my description. Hey, red like wine. Okay. This is my last one. That'll be done chewing in your ear. Okay. Sorry. Does it sound really bad? Because it probably sounds so bad because it's like a Starburst and it's all like juicy. I know I love dogs too, and it makes me, because I share Zeke. My grandma is so possessive over him, so I don't get to have him up here, and I don't get to sleep with him and stuff. So I would have him right up here with me. I wish, but I barely feel like lately, after we all got COVID, she became like more possessed with him. Where now it's like, yeah, she just like some nights he'll come up, he'll wake up and come. Oh, thanks. Hold on. Thank you, Gypsy Sage. Thank you, Gypsy Sage. Some nights he'll come up and oh, I never sent that fish head. I typed that out like 5 minutes ago. Well, I hope you're still in here. Oh, thanks, Gypsy Sage, for donating and then becoming a member. Thank you so much. That helps out so much. The membership is like huge. So you guys, for all the members now, you could see I changed like the setup. So like the memberships the videos are really easy to find. They're just like right at the top. I changed like the whole setup of my thing. So at least you guys know where to find it. Also, I just found out StreamYards does this option where they have the giveaway thing built in. It's a new thing. So when I do giveaways, like for instance, because I do a lot of members giveaways, but I should do some just subscriber giveaways too. I want to do. I sometimes do those too. But one of the perks for a member is like giveaways. But what they do, it's so cool. You pick a word. So what I would do is I would tell you guys a word in chat. I'd be like, the giveaway word, if you want to be entered into a giveaway, type in the word like merchandise or whatever. I mean, I could pick whatever word. And so you guys type in the word and then it enters you in the giveaway. And then there's a spot where like once the time's up, okay, everybody entered, everybody that wants to give you like a half hour or whatever, how long. And then there's a thing where it randomly picks a name and you can see it like going through all the names and then it stops on one and then it shows you the winner. How cool. It's like built in. Because remember, I don't know if you guys remember, I would do like the wall of names where I would have to like put in each of them, which is fine. But how cool that you guys just type in the word. So I'm just excited. It's built in. Okay, Journey of Justice. Thanks. Thanks. I felt bad because it was like a starburst, and I know sometimes it sounds annoying. Oh, thank. Yay! I'm so glad you made it and caught one, Gypsy Sage. Oh, good. So. Oh, good, fish head. I just said, hey, fellow fish head. I'm a fish head. I actually on my senior, you know how everybody goes like on a senior trip when you graduate high school or whatever, and everybody's going to like Florida or Myrtle Beach or going to these beaches, and I went on fish tour. Me and a group of guys. I was the only girl, and we just I was like, screw beach. Went on fish tour. I had a blast. I had so much fun. But anyway, oh, thank you, Gypsy. All right, my mouse, you guys. Sorry if I'm I'm gonna order one. I'm ordering one tonight, guys. I'm ordering a new mouse. This is ridiculous. I can't even get it to. Oh, okay. So, hi, Parental. Wait, that's Gail. Wait, that's right, Gail. You changed. Wait, you were Gaily Gail a minute ago, and then you changed it back to Parental Blaze. I'm confused now. All right, that is you, right? I said hi to you, right, Gail? I know I commented hi where I wrote it out. On Nina Mills, hey! William Wonder. For those of you that just joined in, we're waiting for Bella to feed her dogs or figure out what her dogs want. And then we're going to continue the Stephanie interrogation. And I think what we're going to do after is I'm going to play the verdict. Like, it's only a couple minutes where they announce her guilty. It's not like a huge reaction because you can kind of only see the back of her. And actually, she doesn't have a reaction. Like, it's like almost like she's standing there frozen. You know how some people like they'll read it and they have an instant like, oh, like an instant kind of reaction. Maybe because we can't see her head on, but it almost looks like you can kind of see her from the side. At least when they first, say it almost looks like she's not making a reaction. But like I said, you can't really tell because we're not seeing her full on. But we'll watch it. It's a couple minutes. But then what I was going to say, we're going to go to the editor and we're going to put it. If you guys want to, and like kind of like slow down like that part where she goes, wait, I don't even know how she does it. That part we just watched in all our faces. And then we could kind of like maybe look through some other stuff, see if we could find other videos and just chat a little bit. Okay. That doesn't feel good. If I fit in. Oh, Gypsy doesn't speak well. No, we're all a bunch of, I don't even know. Wait, I don't know. I was gonna say a bunch of weirdos, but I don't mean that in a bad way because I'm saying we all are. Like, I like being weird. I feel. Oh, I'd rather be weird than. All right, I want to throw this. No, I'm not the type to like just throw things or anything, but so it's not like I really will. But it's just driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Champion. Yes, misfits. We are General Sorrow. Freaks, misfits. Yep. And I love it. Gypsy, I don't know. It's been a week since I done one, but I feel like it was a lot. I feel like I usually do a couple times a week, but like I said, I waited a week just because it's the holidays and just busy. And to be honest, just I was feeling kind of like lazy and unmotivated. Just, in the holiday, my head was like holiday mush, like just like from eating junk and hanging out with family. I was just like in lazy mode where I just like had no energy. I didn't want to do anything. So, but normally I feel like a couple times a week, and then it depends if something comes up. Sometimes I do more. If there's like updates or something that I want to talk about. And then, but at least once a week, I would say. But I feel like it's more rare that it took me a whole week to do another one. Like I said, it's just a holiday mode type thing. And then I do pre-recorded, of course. But unfortunately, Bella she doesn't do all the lives with me. I try to get her on here as much as possible, but sometimes I do them by myself. And she has a channel, guys. She reads stories, and it's like, kind of ASMR relaxing type thing, because a lot of people like her voice. So she reads stories and tries to, and she does her, those lights that she has up, and just tries to make a relaxing environment. And I know she's going to eventually do like pre-recorded ones too. She has been doing them live, but yeah, so go check out her channel too. Okay, so you're here. My Sil has long haul COVID. She's losing her hair. She's ringing in her ears and intense. Wow, red light one. I'm sorry. What's Sil? What do you mean you're Sil? My mom is losing her. Well, it's not like you look at her like you're losing your hair, but she's like, she thinks that she is, which I believe is like, she feels like, in the shower. And I feel like I am too. Like, in the shower, you just feel like there's so much more hair coming out. But I feel like mine started before I got COVID, so I don't think mine's related to that. But she thinks it is, because right after she got COVID, now she's just losing it, and then she saw that that's a symptom where you could lose your hair. So, she's like taking like vitamins and getting stuff to try to help reverse it or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. The ringing in the ears. That's crazy. Oh, I love true crime, you loser. Yes. I used to watch, I haven't watched him forever. I used to watch him. I found him when I was watching Chris Watts videos. Not that he wasn't one of the people that like did a ton on Chris Watts. I think he only did, a few, but that's how I initially found him. And he is funny. I like him. I like his sense of humor. He's a funny guy. Is he still doing videos? Man, it's been forever since I watched him. I forgot about him. I'm sure he probably is still doing videos, because he was doing really well. Yeah, I think he started his channel probably like a month before I did. He had already had his channel. I feel like he had started it when I first saw him. I think maybe his first video was a Chris Watts video, to be honest. Because when I first watched him, he had just started his channel. So, and then I started mine shortly after. So yeah, I'd say he started about a month before mine, or around that. Let's see. Aw, Journey, you're so sweet, Journey of Justice. That makes me happy. Gosh, I missed you guys all week. It's like I needed this, and so did Bella. I know Bella did too. I feel like after a week, yeah, it's like, wow, I really. I thought that said something. Oh, Bella's back. You're getting your booster. Okay. Yay, you're back. Oh, sister-in-law. That's what SIL is. Okay. I didn't know they had an abbreviation for SIL. Did you know that was what it stood for?
Mill, Sil, Phil.
Oh.
Father-in-law, mother-in-law.
Okay. How did you feed them? Is that what they wanted?
Yeah, I fed him, and then probably have to go in a couple minutes to let him back in, because I let some of them out. Odin's out.
Everybody's just saying such nice things.
Oh, happy
Gypsy Sage, she said this is the first live, and she's like, it's just so much fun. Like, I'm glad she caught it. She became a member. She donated. She did a super chat. Yeah.
Holy moly. Gypsy Sage. Cheers to you. Casey.
Oh, Nicole. Yeah, I know it is, huh? Alrighty. You have any thoughts before we start it?
But I must have been low. Oh, Sherry.
Heidi, oh my god! I haven't seen you forever. She is. I don't know if you know her, but she's used to come all the time before. But it's been so long. How long has it been since you've been to a chat? I feel like it's been like almost probably at least 6-7 months, maybe.
Wow.
Or I could be wrong, but at least that you regularly. Maybe you've popped in, but I don't know. How are you doing? Wow, I'm glad you came.
Yeah, Heidi. And it's a fun one to be here. We're just celebrating the new year with a little bit of fun.
Yeah. It
Different.
has been fun. Are you having fun, Bella? It's been fun.
I am. Are you?
Yeah.
Where's your lollipop?
I ate it already, remember? But then I still have this part of it. But I'm not, and I ate all the Starburst, probably what, 5? I gotta take a break.
You gotta go slow, a little slow. Did you eat
I can't do nothing slow. That's what I'm saying. Like I sucked it for a while and then I just chomped into it.
See her sound effects?
Oh, thanks, Ashley. They love watching us. Okay, so wait, I want to see what hold on a second.
Wow, Ashley, really? Journey of Justice. I was gonna do it if all this crazy stuff didn't happen this week. I would have already done it. But I'm thinking about doing The Prophet by Gibran next. It'll be like hopefully coming up this week. If there's, you guys pray for me that things are smooth sailing, because like I said in the beginning of this live, it kind of this week has been really traumatic, but if everything's really smooth sailing, then hopefully this week I'll put out a video. And I'm thinking to do The Prophet, like for the new year. It's kind of like inspirational, a feel-good type of book. So
how many parts do you think that would be?
I don't know. I feel like at the most 2. I don't think it'll be a very long read.
I'm not sure how long a book. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna do Be Here Now by Ram Dass, and then I was telling Zav, I'm like, I don't know if I should do Be Here Now by Ram Dass. It was a good idea, but I don't. So yeah.
Alrighty.
Are we ready to look at Steve Perry's ugly sister?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Are you ready? Are you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's do it. Are you done eating? I don't know. I was just did you finish your dinner? I don't know. You just never mind.
I don't know. I feel like I'm done.
Why are you looking like that? Was that bad to ask you that?
No, I just didn't think about it. I feel like I'm done right now.
Okay. Are you full?
No, I was actually warm, but I really could use a massage. Like I really could use it. The thing with this is like didn't you feel like you have like bone muscle aches? Like you just want a massage? No.
I mean, no, I don't know, that part didn't stick out in my head, but I probably felt, I felt like, oh, like all, I felt bad, but I don't know. I don't remember that specific part, to be honest. I remember I wanted to sleep all the time, but I knew I had to get up and walk around, but all I wanted to do was like sleep. I feel like, and then like it was in my lungs. I felt like I didn't have a huge cough, but I felt it in my lungs. I would cough like every once in a while. I mean, it was there, but it wasn't like a constant cough, but I felt it. I felt the mucus in my lungs and stuff. And then just like that, your head, you just feel like tired. Yeah, so tired and but I don't remember the achy, like I don't. Not that I didn't have it, but I just can't remember that part. Does anybody know? Or does anybody know? Does anybody else have?
Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? Mamma Mia, I had, luckily right before I had a bunch of groceries and my family's been helping and I've Instacart and everything. So yeah. But yeah, I just got my lollipops, so that's all that matters, right?
Oh yeah, you could eat some of those now. Okay. Yay. I'm so happy. I was worried about I was about to order you some. I forgot. I was planning on it and I forgot. So I'm glad you got it. Because of what best time do you need them is you have COVID and you could be having lollipops, right?
You know, seriously, like that's all I keep saying is it'll help with it. It'll really help with it because it'll help get the mucus down. Any excuse, guys, any excuse, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm getting better though, you guys. I'm getting a lot better.
That's good.
Like on the 5th day, I think, you know, like I sound okay, right, guys? Like I sound decent.
I remember that first day. I don't know if it was the first day necessarily, but that first day when you sounded, remember? But no, I think you sound good. Yeah. And you feel like you're like you don't feel worse than you did yesterday, right?
No, not at all. Not at all.
When it stops getting worse, that's better. You know, that's good because then you know it's just gonna get better, you know. Okay, so
yes.
Are you ready?
Yes. Let's get to this woman getting
Look
lower
at her,
and lower.
look where he stopped. Wait, how do you I can't even do that.
Blow into your lower lip. Yeah.
Oh, scrap out, like, look. Did you see? Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Scout.
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Scout. Thanks, Caitlin. Yeah. Or not thanks, Caitlin. I meant to put up Caitlin. This
Thank
mouse.
you,
Psht, I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna order a new one. It does not work. It's sucking. Okay.
Were you just throwing your mouth?
No, I'm not going, but I want to. I tried to take off the bottom because I was trying to get to that thing right there. It's not working right.
Is that the dongle?
No, the dongle is the thing that plugs in, remember?
Oh, yeah.
It's a laser. It's not the ball either. So I tried to stick something in there and move it to see, but I couldn't. Didn't do nothing. Okay. Sorry, I'm rambling. Let's
You guys, let's make faces with her, okay? Everybody at home, do your faces.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's I bet you that's the thing. I feel like a lot of you guys probably are even doing it and not realizing as you're watching it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like as you're watching, you're probably kind of just doing it. I feel like I caught myself doing it when I didn't realize that I was doing it, right? Or is that weird? All right.
Sure.
You know what? He may have, for some reason, I'm thinking that, I mean, again, this is like drugs or something. I mean, I think I faintly remember him mentioning something maybe about cocaine.
That she was involved with that?
You know, I don't know that he said she was involved or they thought she was. You know, again, it's been so long. You know, he could have told me the whole story of what happened. And, I mean, like I said, I'm faintly remember either between him or the flyer that there was some kind of a burglary. You know.
Let me ask you, did the detectives ever reach out to you?
No one's ever talked to me. I don't think anybody ever talked to me about him.
It seems like back then
you know,
would have been.
well, I'm thinking that I did talk to a detective. God. Well, what division was it?
In Van Nuys?
And where was I working?
1986?
I would have been working in Devonshire. You know, I'm thinking that I did speak to somebody.
Oh, really?
I couldn't tell you who it was.
Because it doesn't
He was
say
probably
anything.
on the phone.
Okay.
Would it have been somebody in regards to this, or just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you said a name if I would remember it, because I worked Van Nuys for a while.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I worked,
Detectives, patrol?
no, I worked detectives.
Uh-huh.
When did I go to Van Nuys? I worked Devonshire till 88. Then I went to Dare till 92. I worked twice at Van Nuys.
Both as detective?
Yeah. Sometime in the 90s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know before I busted my leg up, I was there in 98, because that year sticks out because I had a really bad leg injury. And I was there prior to that, but I couldn't tell you what year. It was just a few years. I made detective, I think, in 93. So, I was at Van Nuys, and then I went back, and then I had a leg injury, and then they transferred me to Devonshire because I couldn't drive.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't drive very far with my bad leg injury. So, but yeah, I think I talked to somebody.
Would you remember any of the conversation as far as what they were looking for? Or?
Couldn't say. I mean, they may have told me. I said, hey, you know, I went to school with him. Either somebody called me or I saw the I may have seen the flyer at that point, and I called up. If someone's name was on the flyer, I may have called to speak to them. I said, hey, if there's anything I can do,
every
you know,
time she mentions flyer.
call me. This is where I work. You know, I went to school with them.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't say. I couldn't tell you who it was.
But you do remember that someone you think reached out to you?
You mean a detective?
Yeah, called you up and talked to you.
Or I called them, one of the two. But yeah, I remember talking to somebody, but I'm thinking it was a man. I'm sure there's probably more men back then.
Yeah, probably
right.
more.
Yeah, I bet.
So again, that's really all I can remember about that.
Yeah. Let me get back to as far as when you said that John was calling you to see you, and during that time you felt that he was either seeing her, was he engaged or married? Did you know?
Couldn't say.
You don't remember?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. Would he ever?
Well, let's see. My husband.
Did it ever appear?
Well, no, that would have been. Scott moved in '93, so that would have been. You said 86 or 85 or something.
Scott's your only husband? You've never been married?
No, never been married. I got married in, I think, 96. Well, no, I got married in 96. But he moved in 93.
Mm-hmm. But during that time that you were seeing John,
we know he moved in
was he
93.
acting kind of squirrely or kind of sneaking around when he'd hook up with you or anything like that? To make you think, hey, this
Well,
guy...
He probably was. I mean,
because from the impression I get is you've known him a long time.
Well, let's see.
From what, early
I met him in
80s?
78. No, I met him in school. I started UCLA in 78.
So you know him well. During that period of time.
Yeah, I mean, was he acting squirrely? You know, I don't even remember where he was living then.
Well, after...
I don't...
Well, let me ask you, after he hooked up with...
I mean, if he was living on Roscoe or wherever else he was living.
Right.
Well, after he hooked up with Sherry, do you know where they were living?
No, you asked me that already.
Uh-huh.
And I said, well, obviously they were living in Van Nuys division.
Yeah.
I may have known.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did he ever give me the address? Maybe. I don't remember. I mean, I don't know.
Because the only reason I'm asking you again is because as we've been talking, I know some stuff has come to you because you're like, oh, it seems like you're So, that's why I'm asking if you've ever been to the house.
And when you said Van Nuys division, I'm sure he could have told me. I mean, he could have told me. He could have told me where he lived.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever have gone there?
I don't think I've ever gone there. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to say, no, I've never gone there, and then you say, oh, I was at a party. Because I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like I said, we've got these friends, we have parties, my house, their house. I just don't think John ever came to, again, at one point, because we knew people from school together. I knew different people. He knew different people. I knew people that he knew from his work, that lived in the valley.
So as far as for social events or
Excuse
anything,
me.
I mean,
No problem.
you're not sure if you ever been to the house because
But it's safe to say that would have been the only time, like for something social.
Yeah, if I went there for something social, yeah. I mean,
because I know you went to talk to her at the hospital regarding this issue with John, to kind of like, hey, what's going to happen here with this thing? But would this ever have followed up to her house when you went to talk to her to say, hey, you know what?
I don't even know that I knew where they lived. That's what I'm saying. If I knew where they lived and I'd been there, if it was for something social, I would, and I can't see how many times I saw her face to face. He lived on Roscoe. Did I ever see her there? I don't know. I mean, I may have seen her at his apartment on Roscoe.
Mm-hmm.
I may have met her there. I mean...
But you didn't have any issues with her, right?
No, I mean, obviously, if he was dating me and dating her, I probably said, hey, pick or something,
Fair.
back
That's
then.
fair.
I can't say that we ever screamed or, he was a pretty mellow guy, I think I was pretty mellow. I don't think we had.
Did you just say that was cute?
Man, my face is like itching, so keep itching. Okay, because you were saying, like, didn't she have like a screaming match with her, right? Well, that was at the hospital, right?
At her work, I was a mellow girl. John was mellow. I was mellow. We're all so mellow. Wow.
I know. Can you imagine? I'm sure if she did it there, she probably screamed a lot. I mean, it's probably happened more than once,
Yeah.
And then, like, I feel like she really tortured her when she killed her. Like, the girl had like bruises all over her. I mean, she didn't just like shoot her. She wanted to freaking hurt, like torture. I mean, you know what I'm saying? She tried to bind her. Did I read that? I think I forgot to read that part.
Tell us about it.
She did. She tried to bind her because there was like binding. Hold on. Let me see how I wrote that. It was like, she did. She tried to like bind her. She bit her. She freaking had bruises all over her. Why can't I get into my phone? So she like went in there and was not nice. I mean, she didn't just go and shoot her. She freaking hurt. Like, everything was broken everywhere. Like, everything was a mess. I mean, I feel like she went and she like probably humiliated her and like just defensive wounds, attempted to bind her. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing that I missed. But that's what I was trying to find the diagram where it shows like everything. But no, yeah, I wonder if there's. I feel like I have seen the crime scene photos before, haven't you? Where they showed the house, or am I just picturing it in my head? I thought I saw them.
I feel like I've seen the house, but I haven't seen. Like, I don't think I saw anything.
No, I didn't see Sherry or anything, but you saw like the house, right? Yeah. So I'll have to try to look for those. I didn't have time today, but
I thought it was like Roscoe and DeSoto area, so it's like kind of like an apartment complex, but I could be wrong.
Oh no, yeah, I keep saying I don't mean house that it's a house. I'm just saying that. Is that why you're saying that?
Yeah,
I don't mean when I say house, I don't mean because it's a house. I just mean it's their home, I guess. Okay. Like the apartment. You're right, it's apartment because they even talk about apartment. Or no, that's the apartment. I don't know why. Like, I feel like when I saw it like on a picture, I always like in my head I thought it looked like, I say condo, but it's probably just considered an apartment, right? But it just doesn't look like a typical apartment that I'm used to, I guess. But or does it? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Because wasn't it just, what is it? What do you remember what it looked like? It's not a big deal, but it's definitely an apartment. Like, it's not a house, yeah. But
no, I just feel like I might be tainted a little bit because that was like an area that like my friends lived at in the 90s when everyone was when we were all drug addicts. So,
well, you would
maybe-
know that. That's what I'm saying. You would know. That's why I'm. So you
yeah.
know more than what I would know. I just what do you call it there? You call it an apartment then, right?
Well, there's apartments there, but she keeps saying, I don't know if it was West, like it was on Roscoe, but I don't know if it was like DeSoto, west of DeSoto, east of DeSoto. Like she does, she's like, so I just think DeSoto, and I just keep thinking DeSoto and Roscoe. So, you know, let me just see if it says where. But yeah, she did torture. I mean, she tortured her even before that, because think, there's this LAPD officer. Every time you come out of your van, that's probably why they moved out to Canoga Park, which that would be Canoga Park, Roscoe, and like DeSoto. The reason why they probably moved to Canoga Park is because they were in the Van Nuys district, and she says she worked Van Nuys, and she worked at Devonshire Division. Having a Van Nuys officer outside your house, who's the ex of your
And a crazy one that's been. She thinks that she was following her and stuff, because she actually was following her. Like Stephanie would follow her, and so Cherry, like she like basically stalked her and followed her and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably leading up to this, you know, trying to maybe make a plan. I don't know, but yeah. So yeah, they said they would go out of the house and she'd just be standing there in her uniform outside. Not her house. I use house like I use car. And I've gotten attacked so many times when I say car. If it's a truck, it's a truck. But I use it in the general term. I know it's not probably proper, but I'll just say a car for any car or any truck, anything vehicle, or, you know, I just say car. And then I'd correct myself. I learned not to do that anymore, because I would get so many people like talking about Chris Watt's car. It's a truck. It's like, fine. Now I'm like, have to be so specific. SUV, truck, car.
People
So
just
house
want.
is the same thing. I just say house generally. You could freaking live in a freaking shoebox and it's your house, right?
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
what I say. I don't know.
I believe that. No, but it's interesting though. Here it's saying Sherry Rasmussen was in her condominium. So I see now why you're saying condominium is because they are saying, it says in 86, Sherry was a 29-year-old nurse living in a condominium with her husband of 3 months. And I don't know if you had said that. Like they even asked Stephanie here, do you know how long they were married? No, couldn't even tell you where they were. I was in 86, and then I was at 93, 94, 95, and then there was an earthquake, and then I got to check my pictures, and then I saw on a flyer. Like, lady, we know the dates of everything. We know that dude moved in 93, like her dude. Like, dude moved in 93. We get it. You keep bringing that up. Poor dude. Has nothing to do with this. But yeah, I don't remember what. Yeah, and it says on the evening of February 24th, 86, John Rutten went home from work only to find his new wife's severely beaten body in their ransacked living room. Sherry had 3 gunshot wounds to her chest, 3 to her chest, right? Several lacerations on her body, and 1 distinctive bite mark on her left inner forearm. What was the point of that? This woman with her weird mouth put her.
I'm glad though, because that's what got her. That's where they got the DNA. That's what busted her.
Yeah.
But no, I know it's just weird. And didn't they say I swear she had bruises on her face and stuff, right? You're saying lacerations. You said right?
Yeah.
G Dubs in the house.
She
G-Dubs just got here. But go ahead. Does it say anything about bruises too, or no?
It doesn't, but what's interesting is we keep hearing 18 years. It took 18 years to solve. Well, this says, why did it take the LAPD 23 years?
That's what when I heard 18, and then when I do the math, it was something different. And that's why I questioned it, because when I was reading some articles or like video and watching videos, it said 18, but I'm doing math, 86, 2009. What does that equal? That doesn't equal 18, right?
Don't ask me.
Let me do it again. I swear I did it in my head, and it already equaled like 23, I think. Hold on. So wait, did I say 86? Are we sure that 86 was when they did it, right?
86, yes. February 24th, 1986 was when this woman on this.
Yeah, that's 23 years.
Whoa.
That's why I don't understand why everybody's saying 18, and you do the math, and it's not. It's 23. So I don't know.
Wonder why they are saying 18. What would he? Yeah,
I don't know, but I've heard it on several. Whatever. I was just watching random videos, reading random articles. I was just trying to prepare, for this video, just to kind of get like a quick overview on. I'd skim through this one. And yeah, anyway. Okay. So it was. If you do the math, she even says 2009. You could read it. This is 2009. The murder's in 86. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
and then it says it was sloppy, misplaced electronics. Yeah, but it's not giving the address. So I wonder. Yeah. It says, however, they did away with the notion as some men, because remember how we heard they said that it wasn't a manly thing and that it was a female thing because of the bite marks. It says, but no, because Ted Bundy did use his teeth in attacks.
That's right, he did. Because they used that because the whole thing about like him when he got his tooth fixed or whatever, and then the bite mark because he had this. Yeah. Wait a minute, but his was more of a like sexual. I would say like sexual. Well, that still doesn't matter though, because how do you know what? I don't know. Yeah, you were right though. Well, you're saying they did away with that because of that, or what are you saying though?
Like they kind of because at first they were okay. Let me actually read from here. The overlooking, the homicide detectives found 3 gunshot wounds in Sherry's chest, but 2 out of the 3 were contact wounds. That means after firing the first bullet, the gun was placed against Sherry's chest and fired twice, point blank.
Oh my God.
The perpetrator really must have wanted to make sure Sherry was dead. Another data that deviated from the burglar theory was the murder weapon. The gun that was used to kill Sherry was a .38 caliber handgun, the same caliber revolvers that were used by the LAPD detectives in the 80s,
and the one
as their backup gun.
She reported missing through a different police whatever that she worked for, so that nobody would know. Yeah, that she reported that stolen. Yeah, go ahead.
She reported it stolen out of Santa Monica because she either was working Devonshire, we can't even follow her here, Devonshire or Van Nuys division of LAPD. She doesn't report it through hers. A couple of weeks before this murder, she goes to Santa Monica and reports it. Her backup firearm missing. Furthermore, Mayer's partner, so I guess Mayer is one of the new guys or something looking into it. Mayer's partner found the bite mark on Sherry's wrist. So now there's a wrist. Unusual, as bites are commonly inflicted by women, and most burglars were men. However, they did away with the notion, as some men did use their teeth in attacks, like serial killer Ted Bundy. That's where it came up with that. And then it says, because her parents, Sherry Rasmussen's parents, Nels and Loretta Rasmussen, pressed Mayer to look into to John Rutinen's ex-girlfriend, who Sherry had said harassed her, but it was all in vain. The parents didn't know much about the ex-girlfriend, but they knew she was a cop. Just days before her murder, Nels, the dad, remembered Sherry telling him that she believed a lady cop was stalking her on the street. All this information could have helped solve the case had the detectives not neglected it. After the use of DNA technology to catch criminals popularized, Nels offered to pay for DNA testing all the evidence from the murder. His request was yet again refused.
Wait, whose request?
The dad, Sherry's dad, was like, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the DNA testing. And they refused it.
You think it has something to do with her, right? Her, like, having some kind of pull, right?
Well, I'm sure it was because it was like, go against an LAPD. Like she had she had like a spotless career, right? She was like the model cop that, everyone, perfect psychopath. I'm not a doctor. I'm not saying she's a psychopath. I'm just using it in my opinion. Perfect psychopath. Don't at me. You're not a doctor. I know. Yes, so it says that institutional bias, Stephanie was a decorated LAPD officer in the department's art theft detail. Being an art theft detective, she was also a high-profile media rep for the LAPD. Oh my gosh. Naturally, the LAPD wouldn't want to find skeletons in the closet of such a reputed officer. The Jennifer Francis, the criminalist who helped find important evidence against Sherry, in the Sherry Rasmussen's case, claimed the LAPD ignored evidence that linked Lazarus to the crime. So they ignored it on purpose. She sued Detective Cliff Shepard of the Robbery Homicide Division's cold case for ignoring the results of DNA tests that she performed. What? I didn't know that. Did you know that?
Wait, say that again?
So a criminalist who was like trying to find this woman guilty, like she sued Detective Cliff Shepard of the Robbery Homicide Division's cold case. So even in their cold case division and robbery homicide and LAPD, they ignored that this chick's DNA was a match in this murder. Jennifer Francis sued the detective, Cliff Shepard. She alleged that Shepard knew Lazarus had relations with the victim, but didn't want to consider her a suspect. Francis also claims she was told by her supervisors to ignore possible evidence that implicated Lazarus in the murder of Sherry Rasmussen. She was told to ignore it by her supervisors. Francis wasn't the only one who was vocal about LAPD's ignorance. According to the case record, people came out to speak against the detective who lost her end in the love triangle during the initial investigation and continuing through the next 10 years. However, their statements were dismissed. All the recordings about the suspicious lady cop were missing. So like, oh my gosh. Anyone that came forward, they would just file it away. So these two cops here interviewing her, it had to be so many other moving parts had to get moved out of the way for them to be in this interrogation room doing this to her. You're right, Catherine.
Yeah, man, crazy. That's so. I mean, that's just so messed up. So nobody was able to win. She didn't win it. I mean, they didn't. Nothing came about it, right?
I don't know. We could look that up. We could look up.
I thought you're talking about that one lady detective or cop, whatever, that tried to sue. I feel like they said no, she didn't. She ended up didn't. I saw a picture of her. That's who you're talking about, right? For the girl that was she an investigator? Who was she again?
Criminalist. So she was a criminalist, and she was told by her, like, the top rank, like, in her division to ignore it, like, ignore anything that paints Stephanie Lazarus as being the murderer or links her to this.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
So imagine how alone Sherry Rasmussen's parents felt in, and yeah, why didn't John say something? Like, so they're just wondering, like, gosh, to our son-in-law, who was that ex-girlfriend you had that was a cop? So John never said her name's Stephanie Lazarus?
No, I thought even Sherry, sorry. I thought even Sherry knew the name when she told her parents. She said her name, right? They knew her name, but they just wouldn't do anything, right? I mean, they couldn't get the test or whatever, I thought, right? I thought Sherry knew her name and knew about her, and like when was telling her parents about like his ex or whatever that wouldn't leave her alone. That was kind of crazy. So
I would think, but
I can't believe that he ended up. Oh, what does that say in that article?
Sorry, in this article, it just says that they knew it was a cop, but they didn't know her name.
Oh, really?
Maybe it's just one article.
Because I'm pretty sure unless if Sherry just told her parents but didn't give the name of her, maybe, I guess. Could be, but I feel like they did. I don't know why. I could be wrong. But like, and then supposedly he freaking was with her after the murder. He freaking had sex with her, and they like got together again after she killed her. Now, he probably didn't know that it was her that killed her, but I mean, once you saw that marriage license was taken, he should have kind of put 2 and 2 together, right?
He had to know. I mean, you think they didn't you think that Sherry didn't say, John, your psycho is dressed up outside holding onto her gun, staring at us. She scares me. Like, that had to have been said, you know?
Yeah, definitely. No, I mean, that's what I think. I think he had at least, probably didn't know for sure, but he had to have an idea. And for him to be with her after that, that's just, I don't know. I don't know about him. Not that I think he has anything to do with anything. I'm just saying, like, that was kind of a stupid choice or something.
Yeah, like, he's not a good guy. Like,
yeah.
Hi, little girl feline.
Yeah, little girl feline. Thanks for watching all of them and coming. I'm glad you're here. Plus he cheated on her when they were engaged, and Sherry, and he was with her. So.
I know, like, ugh. You know, he's got to feel like the biggest. Where is he now? He changed his name. Like,
let's see. So her parole is what, 34? I think I read 2034. So I don't know. All right,
she just got convicted in 2012. So this is 09 here where the interrogation's happening, but it didn't go to. This didn't go to trial till 2012, right? So.
I don't even know. Is that what it was? Okay. So she's already been in, but she was probably in jail that whole time, right?
I hope so. This is one of the faces of the people that would, when we were young punks, little punk rockers, and it was weird, would stop us, ask to search us, and they'd always like grab the boys, their parts, and then like while they were doing it, whenever they look, I have my friends are ex-LAPD people now, like, but I'm sorry, when they would grab my friends that were guys, private parts, they would always say derogatory things towards them. And it was really bizarre. Like, it made them, these certain cops, feel a certain way when they were grabbing their junk to say not, really horrible things to them. I don't know why, but so this is part of the division that she belonged to. And then she moved up to art, I guess. Which, but yeah.
All righty. Well, that's, yeah. Wow.
So
yeah, I could definitely see her being one of them, definitely.
I'm glad I never got searched, thank you, but probably because they didn't have a lot of female cops there, but they would just search us for no reason.
I had a cop a female cop. We were just drinking underage, and so we were driving. I wasn't driving, but Abby was driving, and so she got a DUI. But so she was driving. We were all drinking. We're all underage, and they ended up taking us all, putting us in handcuffs, taking us all in separate cop cars. They called for backup. We weren't even trying to cause any trouble, and then they tried to scare us as we walk in. I had dreadlocks at the time because I remember as we walk in, they took us one at a time. And the woman cop snaps on these rubber gloves and is like, come here. And I'm like, oh my, I'm thinking like, what the heck's going to happen, And I was like, and then it wasn't what you saw it on that time. I have had that happen, but not that time. And she's like, what do you got in these dreadlocks over here? And like, look through everyone dreadlocks. But you could tell she did on purpose for us to like have a moment of like, oh my God, what's going to happen? Snapping on the gloves like this, trying to freak us out. We look at each other like, God, what did we get ourselves into? But yeah, I don't know if that's even relatable to what you were saying, but just trying to scare us. Like,
yeah, the whole nurse, like,
yeah. And then thinking I had something in my dreadlock. I'm like, there's nothing in there. What's in there? I'm like, go ahead. There's not, looked around. There's nothing in there. I mean,
they think people like take all that time to grow dreads to like hide razor blades. Like, yes, I have a razor blade in my dreadlocks. I have a spoon. I have a needle. I have like, you're just pulling things out. I grew my dreads just so I can go to prison. And like the last. It's so funny. It's like everyone who has dreadlocks that I've ever been with that like we get stopped for something. It's always like, what do you got over there? Like,
Oh, so
know,
you see? What the heck?
yeah, it's a thing. It is
That
a
was
thing.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Wow. Okay.
And they're always like the best, like most peaceful, like because they like have dreads for a real reason. They like actually believe in like the culture of the dread locks. And so like they have nothing in their dreadlocks. What do you have? I don't know. Like it's a good idea, I guess. Like call someone with dreads. Hey, can you like take some? Can you like put a gun or a knife in there? Like just walk around.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let then I'm gonna switch the dogs while, right? Yes, we need to see pictures of you with dreads. You're gonna show them soon?
I can't. I don't have a ton because back then I didn't take them. I wish I would have taken more pictures back then. I wish so bad because all the memories. Like I'm so mad. I never was a big picture taker, and I regret it. I really do regret it. I have a few, but I don't have that many. But I'll dig up the few I have. Okay. All right.
You have to. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh wait, should I wait to play it?
No, you do the funny faces.
I hope if there's a good part, I'll pause it. Okay.
Some big, huge blow up to say, why we stopped dating, or and I even think that when I was dating him, I was probably, like I said, I was probably going out with other guys, and he was probably going out with other girls.
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, would you remember if she snapped on you and just like, hey man, it's my man, you leave him alone, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff? I mean, would you remember an incident like that? I mean, because that would be like, what?
Well, and maybe that happened. I mean, gosh, it's been so long ago. I mean, that's not ringing a bell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because the times I've seen you around at our office,
I'm crazy.
But you're always kind of like real. I mean, you seem kind of bubbly.
Oh, people think I'm really hyper, but I can get upset, and then I forget 5 seconds later. You know how guys razz you and you go, I mean, I've done that in the office, but it's like, and then I'm, I mean, people
water
think,
under the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, it's like people think I'm crazy, and then they think I'm crazy at home, and I'm a hyper person at work. I enjoy my job. I get excited. I
have to pause. I have to rewind that part where she goes, ah! What is she talking about? She goes, ah! I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Let me rewind that part. I forget exactly how she does it. I want to see again. How much? How much fun? I don't know where I start. Okay, this will be good. All right, I want to play it now.
But it's safe to say that would have been the only time, like for something social.
Yeah, if I went there for something social, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
because I know you went to talk to her at the hospital regarding this issue with John, to kind of like, hey, what's going to happen here with this thing. But would this ever have followed up to her house when you went to talk to her to say, hey, you know what?
I don't even know that I knew where they lived. That's what I'm saying. If I knew where they lived and I'd been there, if it was for something social, I would. And I can't see how many times I saw her face to face. He lived on Roscoe. Did I ever see her there? I don't know. I mean, I may have seen her at his apartment on Roscoe.
Mm-hmm.
I may have met her there. I mean.
But you didn't have any issues with her, right?
No, I mean, obviously, if he was dating me and dating her, I probably said, "Hey, pick" or something.
Fair.
Back
That's
then.
Fair.
I can't say that we ever screamed or And
I just want to clear it up because I'm not one to like for the drinking and driving. I am against that. When I said the driver got a DUI, she wasn't drunk though. I do want to clear it up. I swear. We went to a concert. We drank a couple beers before and saw the whole concert. she didn't have any more. So she was kind of our designated driver. So probably 3 hours passed. And I don't think she even had that much before. Probably like 3 hours passed. And without, after having a couple beers. And somehow she still blew over the limit. So I just want to clear it up. It's not like she was driving all wasted, drunk, or whatever. I don't know how she did, because she had a couple beers, went to a whole freaking concert, and then somehow she blew over the limit. So it's not like she was like all wasted, drunk driving. I just wanted to clear that up, because I know it's not a really I'm really against that. We were trying to be responsible, like have the designated driver. So now, the person that's driving, don't drink at the concert, don't drink after, whatever. And she didn't. So anyway, all right, let me continue. I just wanted to make sure I cleared that up. Don't confront a copy, follow direction.
He was a pretty mellow guy. I think I was pretty mellow. I don't think we had some big, huge blow up to say, why we stopped dating, or, and I even think that when I was dating him, I was probably, like I said, I was probably going out with other guys, and he was probably going out with other girls.
Right.
I don't know.
Would you remember if she snapped on you and just like, hey man, it's my man, you get it, leave him alone, blah, 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 that kind of stuff? Would you remember an incident like that? Because that would be like, what?
Well, and maybe that happened. Gosh, it's been so long ago. That's not ringing a bell.
Mm-hmm. Because the times I've seen you around at our office,
I'm crazy.
But you're always kind of like real. You seem kind of bubbly.
Oh, people think I'm really hyper. But I can get upset. And then I forget 5 seconds later. How guys razz you and you go, I've done that in the office. But it's like, and then I'm, people
water
think,
under the bridge.
Yeah, it's like people think I'm crazy, and then they think I'm crazy at home, and I'm a hyper person at work. I enjoy my job. I get excited. I enjoy the job. I've always enjoyed the job.
Well, you got a good gig, so.
I don't know. It's like I said, this stuff's been so long ago. I'm sure as soon as I walk out here, I'll go, oh shoot, it's 25 things I'll remember.
But you'll call us, or you'll just come over our desk.
Yeah,
and tell us.
I don't know what else you need to know. Like I said, we knew friends together. A lot of the friends that that we socialized in the dorms, I would say. There was a group of us that we were all really close. Even this one guy I was thinking of, Diana Basta. We were all really close. I haven't talked to her in a million years.
Diana Basta being a friend of you and John's, or?
Yeah, we all lived on the dorms together. I don't know if she lived on the same. I'm trying to think. I know John lived on our floor because his roommate was Dave Newman. Dave Newman now is a big shot, whatever, movie producer, director, something. I don't know.
And that was John's roommate?
Yeah.
Oh,
and then the guys that lived across from me, Jim Jaskell and Roy Sakaboo, something like that. They lived across from me. Diana Basta, I don't know if she lived on our floor. Maybe she was the RA. Diane Sherman, because I still remain friends with Diane Sherman. Not that I'm not friends with the other people, I just don't see them. A gal named Smita, Sally, Kathleen, so we were all on the floor. Some of them were athletes, some of them weren't. I said John played basketball, his brother played basketball, I played basketball at UCLA for 2 years. One of the girls swam on the team, one was on the crew team, so we all did stuff together. And then I'd say after we all graduated, we went to weddings. I went to weddings.
But Sherry wasn't part of this circle.
No, I don't even know how he met her. I don't even know where. I don't know where he met her from. I don't even know. He told me where he met her from. He may have told me.
Okay.
You know, that's not ringing a bell. And there was lots, I mean, you know, there was other people that knew other people, you know, that were friends of everybody's, you know, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, one of the concerns I had is looking at some of the notes is some of Sherry's friends said that you and her were having a problem because of the John situation.
Well, number one, I don't know who her friends are, because again, I don't recall if he did tell me where he met her. I don't know even who these friends are. A problem. Like I said, if I spoke to her, I mean, I'll go on as far as a limb, and I don't even want to say I spoke to her 5 times because that's probably not even true. I can't even remember. Again, did I meet him at her place when he lived on Roscoe for I think quite a while, but I couldn't tell you how long he lived on Roscoe. And the only reason I remember the place now is because it's like a huge dope place now where they, you know, it may have been back then, but you know, maybe we didn't know back then. I could have met her there. I could have, you know. You know, I don't even know that I met any of their friends. You know, I can't say that. I don't know that that's a true statement.
Well, that's what I'm reading is that you guys had problems with each other and words were being exchanged, and it's all relating to John.
You know what? I can't say.
You can't say?
No, that doesn't even ring a bell. So,
I mean, it seemed like, yeah, you would recall something if somebody's going off on you, right?
I would think. I would think.
Yeah, because it's...
But that's, you know...
Because it seems like your relationship with John was kind of... I mean, you've known each other for a lot of years.
Yeah, it was just kind of... It was like...
But it doesn't seem to me, from what you're telling me...
I mean, we were never engaged. I mean, it wasn't like we were planning to get married. You know, it was like... It was... I don't know how to describe it. I mean...
Would you say there wasn't a lot of drama in this relationship?
Oh, no, I don't think there was drama.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I mean...
That's why I'm asking, as far as what the friends are saying in regards to this, you know, the problems that they're saying you were having with Sherry. I mean, it seems like the relationship is just going on even plane.
That just... I don't have a recollection of that at all.
No?
No.
And... Because from what you're telling me is when you guys met at the hospital, I mean, you guys talked, but it wasn't, from what you recall, confrontational.
I don't think so.
From either side?
No, I mean, I'm trying to, you know, turn my memory back, you know, and I'm trying. I can't even picture the, you know, the conversation. I mean, I can't even picture the conversation.
Well, let me ask you. I mean, at the hospital, it never got to the point where people were going, hey, you know. Everybody go to your own corner type of thing?
I don't think so.
Nothing like that?
I don't think so. I mean, I really don't. I mean, if you say people said that, that's not ringing a bell to me at all. I mean, it's not. I mean, that's not ringing a bell to me at all.
Was there a time when you
miss where she's when she goes, ah, when she goes like, I forget how she was describing herself, where she's like, I mean, I might get a little crazy, you know, we get mad, and you're, ah! And she does that with her hands, but I missed it. I should have paused it, or I could rewind it. But now it's been like because I played it twice because I was loving it. But okay.
When Sherry were talking, and John had to maybe go like, "Hey, you guys relax," you know, or anything like that.
I think so.
How about, you know, ever going to her house and having a dispute like that?
You know, if I met her ever at his apartment, maybe. I mean, maybe I could have met at her apartment. I'm thinking that the hospital thing, that sounds familiar, that I met her there. I just can't say that I've ever... Again, was I there with other people? I don't know. I don't think I ever met her there or him there. Meaning one or the other. I don't think so. I can't. I don't think so.
Because I mean, I know the way my wife is. At our house, she wouldn't want my own girlfriends there, you know. So I don't know if maybe she had the same mentality towards you, as far as you ever being there. or being welcome there, because it's...
You know what? If somebody said I was there when they were there, then that's possible, but I don't recall. I mean, I don't think so. It's not sounding familiar.
Yeah, because I guess basically what I'm asking is, were you ever welcome to the house? Like, hey...
Oh, come over?
Yeah, come on over. We're having a barbecue, a dinner party, Christmas party, whatever.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like I said, because there were so many of us that the two Dianes, Jim Jaskell, Roy, Smita, this gal Smita, another friend of ours, Beth, she it seems like everybody I know is passing away. She passed away. She was a child diabetic and got very ill. We would all socialize. Like I said, I don't think John ever... It's hard. I don't want to say he never socialized with us. It's been... I'd have to almost go back and look at pictures, because I take pictures. I mean, I usually, when I go to functions, I have 10,000 pictures, okay? I'm a picture nut.
Let me ask, when you were seeing John, would you... I take it he would pick you up in his car, you go in her, your car, things of that nature, when you guys would go out?
Well, yeah, I mean...
Do you remember what he drove?
Well, I know at one time he drove either a 240 or 260Z.
Any other cars that stand out in your mind?
Please.
I don't know how long he drove that 240 or 260.
Please.
Oh my god.
If she mentions flyer within the next 2 sentences, I don't have this memorized, you guys. If she says she was told on a flyer in the next 2 sentences, I will take a shot.
But wait, you have COVID. Do you think that's a good idea to me?
But
I don't know.
Don't they like you?
Well, no, because I'm talking about because you're taking other like cold medicines and stuff. I don't know if that's very smart.
Well, I'm only taking Mucinex, really.
Well, what does that say with drinking with alcohol? Well, let's see.
It probably says don't. Everything would say don't. But like a shot. But take one for you, Gypsy. Okay, but she might not say flyer. She's moved on from flyer to now the 240Z. Now she's going to be focusing on this Z and saying the Z 100 times.
The Z? What do you mean the Z?
You could have had a 280 nor a 300Z.
Wait, what do you mean a Z? I'm confused.
Nissan.
Oh, okay. So wait. All right, in the next 2 sentences you said?
2 sentences. I only give her 2 sentences to bring up flyer. Now look at her head, you guys. Where is her head with that light switch?
Oh, wow. It's definitely lower because it was like right below the line. Now it's like almost like right there. Oh my gosh. Yes. Definitely. All right, let's see real quick. A shot of Jose Cuervo, Rusty Spoons.
Z for. And the only reason I say that is because I think I may have a picture of it with him in it.
What kind of car did you have back then?
Let's see. What year?
Or are you like one of those young cops that like, oh, I got a paycheck and bought a new car?
Oh, no. I've only had like a few cars in my whole life.
So what'd you have when you came on the job?
Okay, well, my first car was a 68 Chevelle. 68 Chevelle. And then I had a Toyota... some kind of a Toyota hatchback, but I forget what the name of it was.
Like a Corolla or Tercel or something like that.
Tercel.
Yeah.
And then I had my truck.
Did you ever have any problems with your cars?
Like what?
Just anything in general, you know, car wrecks, anything stolen.
Yeah. No, my car's never been stolen. Oh,
because
no, crashed. Hit and run.
Stolen out of the car.
my Tercel was hit and run. Again, I got pictures of the hit and runs. I don't think any of my cars had ever been stolen. No. My cars haven't been stolen.
I've got one.
Broken into.
None of that, huh?
Oh yeah, my cars have been broken into. But no cars have ever been stolen.
We're almost there.
Hold on. Well, tell me about this car getting broken into.
Well, my car has been broken into several times.
Oh, really? Did you ever lose anything, or?
Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it.
I had a gun that was stolen. I had other stuff that was stolen.
Not your duty gun, was it?
No.
Oh, that's good. Was it ever recovered?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Never been notified?
No. Car's been broken into, several times.
Where did that happen? When your gun was taken?
Trying to remember. I'm sure you guys must know. Because my car was broken into in Ventura. I think in Santa Monica. I have relatives that live in Santa Monica and Venice.
Who lives there?
My uncle. Well, I had several uncles. Could have been Santa Monica, Venice. My car's been broken into in Ventura before. So.
Is your mom still around, or? Yeah. Your dad?
Yeah, but I don't really have much of a relationship with my dad. So I couldn't tell you where he lives if you want to know.
Oh, really?
No. Yeah, couldn't tell you.
Well, like I said, as we were looking at the case, and we had read the notes as far as from Sherry's friend saying you guys had problems or words, and they got heated. And the reason we're asking you is they had mentioned that an incident at her work had occurred, and they've also told us that an incident at her house occurred.
You know what?
And this is at her house during the period of time that they're married.
That's just not sounding familiar at all. I mean, you know what? That's just not sound. Again, if someone says that I was at her house and I had an incident with her, that just doesn't sound. Was John there? Did John say this happened? And other people were there. I don't recall. I mean, it just doesn't sound, familiar.
And this is an incident where you showed up. You weren't supposed to show up, and things got heated.
At his house?
Yeah.
That just doesn't sound familiar. I mean, no. It's not sounding familiar.
So
not at all.
Now you're saying not familiar because it's just something you remember, or it's just.
You know what? I'd have to say I don't remember, because I don't remember. That doesn't sound familiar. I mean,
would you remember something like that in your life?
Well, I would think, but
sort of drama involving, the other woman type of thing.
Did you ever fight with her?
You mean like we fought?
Yeah. Did you ever duke it out with her?
No, I don't think so. I mean.
You'd remember that, right? That would be pretty.
Yeah, I would think so.
Pretty specific.
Yeah, like I said, I mean,
dramatic.
obviously, it just doesn't sound familiar. I mean, what are they saying? So I fought with her. So now I'm getting the jump, the leap. Excuse me, I haven't eaten. They're saying, okay, I fought with her, so I must have killed her. I mean, come on. I mean, that's, I don't even know who these people are. I can't even say I met any of these people. I mean, it's insane. If it happened, I honestly don't remember it. That's all I can tell you.
But I don't know. Would it be something you would remember? Because I don't know if any other intense incidents in your life that have occurred. You'd recall those, right?
Well,
like a use of force at work or a car crash, something you're involved in. You'd be like, yeah, I remember.
You would think I would remember. I would think if it was something that crazy. I can't say. You say, how many fights have you gotten into? In your life? I mean, a few at work.
Well, fights at work are kind of different because we've all had uses of force or whatever. But
well,
I mean,
haven't even had even a lot of those. I mean,
right, but if you're actually,
I mean, I played.
Like if Dan and I got mad at each other and we threw blows in the squad room, I mean, 20 years later, I would remember it. I mean,
I would think I would remember it, but that's what I'm saying. That's not sounding familiar to me at all. I mean,
well, let me ask you. I mean, throughout your life, would you remember the number of fights you've been involved in? And I don't mean kind of like a bump or something, just a physical fight where everybody's hitting each other, scratching, pulling, whatever.
Maybe. I mean, I can't say I've been in a lot. I played sports.
Yeah.
You get into scuffles there, and
and you recall some of those, right? I mean, just.
Yeah, I can recall some of them.
Games get intense.
But like I said, you saying this is just not ringing a bell.
Nothing.
I mean, but I don't know what to tell you. It's just that's just not ringing a bell to me.
It'd be something.
I would think I would remember.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you're in this,
I would think so too.
If you're in this other girl's house and words are exchanged, I mean, you figure you recall.
I would think.
Especially if it got physical, right?
Well, I would think.
And it's relating to, a guy that you were dating, but she's dating now, and it's just kind of like a whole love triangle type of thing. I mean, you figure you'd remember that, right?
Well, I would think.
So.
I mean, I don't know what to still tell you.
Yeah. No, because I'm looking at the notes, and these people are kind of, they're pointing the finger at you.
Well.
And.
I mean, that's not ringing a bell to me, so, I don't know, it's, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that just sounds crazy to me.
Yeah, so you, offhand, you don't recall ever going into her house and having words and physically,
No.
attacking her attacking you?
No.
Nothing like that?
No, I mean, that's, no.
Nothing?
No. No. Not at all.
Okay. Well, on some of the, on this case, it occurred in '86, right? Detectives processed the scene, things of that nature. They did fingerprints and all that stuff. The standard stuff. I mean, you've been doing this longer than I have.
Well, not about that. I got 26 years on, going on 26.
19, so. But. As they processed everything, they did the best they could at that time, and they looked at a lot of people and different things in this case. And you're right.
I mean, if you guys are claiming that I'm a suspect, then I got a problem with that.
Okay.
Okay. So, if you're doing this as an interrogation, you're saying, hey, I'm a suspect. Well, now I got a problem with now you're accusing me of this. Is that what you're saying?
We're trying to figure out what happened, Stephanie.
Well, I'm just saying, do I need to get a lawyer if you're accusing me of this? You
don't have to. I mean, you're here of your own free will. I mean,
no. I know, but
you're not under arrest. You can walk out.
You can leave whenever you like.
Well, but I'm trying to give you some background of how I knew him, and now you're telling me that somebody's saying that we had this big old fight, and I don't even know what you're talking about. And I don't want to get in trouble for something that I didn't even do, or you're saying I did something.
Okay.
Yeah, we understand.
I mean, how would you guys like it if the tables were turned on you?
I understand. No.
No, that's what we're telling you. I mean, you're free to go whenever you want. If this makes you uncomfortable and you want to,
now you're starting to make me uncomfortable.
The thing is, detectives did what they could at that time on the crime scene. Okay, and the burglary thing you're talking about, that is an angle that they looked at. But now we're looking at everything else on the case. Because nobody was ever arrested on the case.
I don't know that or not.
Okay. Now, what we'd like to do is, obviously you know about all the DNA stuff and things of the nature that, gets done on cases nowadays. If we asked you for a DNA swab, would you be willing to give us one?
Maybe. Because now I'm thinking I probably need to talk to a lawyer.
Okay.
Because I know how this stuff works, okay? Don't get me wrong, you're right, I have been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
And I wish I had been recording this because now it sounds like, there's
one cop to another.
You're telling these people say I'm fighting with her, and now it sounds like you're trying to, I've been doing this a long time.
Yeah, we know.
Okay, and now it almost sounds like you're trying to pin something on me.
No,
now I got that sense.
Well, what it gets to on these cases, and you know it as well as I do, our job is to identify and eliminate suspects.
I can't believe this.
So if we ask you to the point to give us a DNA sample, a buccal swab, so we can identify or eliminate you, would you be willing to do that?
Maybe. Because I know this.
Well, that's where we're at too. I mean, because right now, from looking at the evidence, it's possible we may have some DNA at the location.
That's great.
And we're going to do what we can to try to put this thing together. And your name's in the book. These people are pointing at you for whatever reason.
I don't know why. That's just crazy. I mean, that's absolutely crazy.
And it would be irresponsible on our part not to look at it.
I know. You guys have to do your job, and I guess I'm gonna have to contact somebody. So.
That's fair.
I mean, because I know how this stuff works. I
Sure.
mean, I just can't believe it.
I mean, we understand that. I mean, if we were in your position, I mean, we would feel the same way.
I just can't even believe it. I mean, it's just. I mean, I'm shocked. I'm really shocked.
Okay.
That somebody would be saying that I did this. I mean, we had a fight, and so I went and killed her. I mean, come on.
Well.
That's.
Okay.
All right.
Well, thanks for giving me the courtesy. I wish I
Wait for it.
recorded it.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Stephanie, take care.
All right.
You hear her back there? This is crazy. $23 years, right?
This is absolutely crazy.
Have a seat, Stephanie.
This is insane.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Stephanie, you know you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand?
Yes,
Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand?
yes,
You have the right to the presence of an attorney before and during any questioning. Do you understand?
yes.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you free of charge before any questioning if you want. Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you want to talk to us right now?
No.
All right.
Okay.
This
then.
is crazy.
Okay.
This is I'm like in shock. I'm totally in shock.
Okay. Oh, it's such a good ending. Such a good ending, huh?
23 years of getting away with brutalizing.
Yeah, she thought she had it. I mean, she thought. I mean, yeah, she probably thought it would never come up again. You know, after getting you know,
years ago.
after being a million years ago. I mean, come on.
A million years.
Those darn pictures. 10,000 pictures. I'll have to check my pictures. Oh, my lordy.
I saw it on a flyer. 94. When was the earthquake? 90, 93, 94. Bop, 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 bop. I don't recall.
Oh my God. What do you guys think? The people Tennessee's not even in here anymore, huh? She's one that wasn't in here. So any of you guys that now I feel like her. I was about to go. Wait. What's that? Yeah, what did she do? Or she go, and she kept going, burping, and then
sorry, I'm not breakfast.
Breakfast. But didn't the second time? Didn't the last time she say lunch? I thought I was like, wait.
Oh, maybe it was lunch.
No, I think the first couple times it was breakfast, but then like way later when she did it again, I thought she said lunch or something. I don't know. Who knows? But she's just So okay. So those of you guys that didn't know, have not seen this before, and didn't know about her, what do you guys think about that?
TN's here. What did you guys think?
Oh, okay.
Yes, Polly. The definitely DNA was not DNA. Think about the O.J. Simpson case, which I think came around, like went to court in 96, I want to say, but that's just off the top of my head. This happened in 86. So 10 years, even in O.J.'s case, DNA was so foreign that they spent so much time explaining it to this jury, right? Like over explaining it to the jury to the point where they were like asleep. So yeah, it just, I'm reminding you of Popeye.
Oh,
those are her faces.
What did you just say, though, Bella? I missed what you just said.
That DNA wasn't common in 86. So she probably thought, like, oh, I got it in the bag. Like, and then in 09 when they came after her with all that. But also, you guys think about this, if you weren't here in the beginning and then like towards the middle when we were reading a little bit about this, not only her superiors, but people in the LAPD were told to look the other way. When investigations in DNA they said if she has anything to do with it, just look the other way. They didn't want to link it. It was they had said 2 Mexican guys basically had done a robbery, and the gun was like the caliber, whatever they said, and 91 Cali Thunder. But Cali Thunder, OJ didn't get tried in 91 though. It couldn't have been 91 because I was on dope when the chase happened. Like, I feel like in 91 I was such a baby.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right either because I feel like I was older than 10 years old.
Yeah, I was.
But wait, how long after was the trial?
It was relatively fast, but I don't feel like it. I feel like the murders happened either in 93 or 94, and then he was put on trial. I feel like 96, but I could be wrong.
I remember I was at a slumber party when that chase was going on. It was
you
Amy
were.
Jo. Remember, there was a girl named Amy Jo. Amy Jo. There was two. There was two with
two with that middle name.
Timmy Jo and then Amy Jo. But I was at Amy Jo's slumber party. No, they weren't. But she was probably there at that slumber party. It was, I don't know. I would have been, I don't know. But I just remember being there and it was like a birthday and we all spent the night and we had it on the TV, like, I think their parents or something. I remember watching it. Yes. Isn't that funny? You remember certain things like at certain events, but yeah. Okay, go ahead. I interrupted you. Sorry, I had a flash.
No, but it is exactly that. It was one of those moments. They showed this thing, like this slow motion chase, and everyone's like sitting there. And people like had time to make posters. Like that's how slow. Like people were like in LA, like making, like going down to the next run, OJ, run. Like just ridiculousness. But yeah. So, what was the point that we were making? Sorry, guys. I get to say.
No, you're all right. But what were we?
I don't know.
No, but I feel like hold on. Let me think, because you were saying. I mean, I think you were going to make a point. Though that's the thing. No, not that you didn't make a point. No, not that it was bad, but like I feel like you were still missing something. You still were going to say something else. Is all I'm saying.
Well, I'm laughing at the fact of just how mindless I am at this moment. But and if you guys missed it in the beginning, the reason this is kind of a mindless live is because we're just having fun for the new year, because Zav is giving us all a boost, especially me, because I really needed it. I had like the worst week. So yeah, so that's why. So if we're giddy, it's not because, oh, it's true crime and you guys are giddy. No, it's just, it's kind of like out of the norm that we're doing this. So
yeah, that's why we specifically picked this, because it's like a, well, it's an old case, but it's just something that, I mean, I swear you could watch hey, what happened?
with,
Didn't it just cut out? It's froze. Oh, but I'm not froze here, but it's froze on there. Are we froze, guys?
I don't think we're froze.
Oh, maybe it's just my computer. Okay. Huh. All right. Never mind. What were we saying now? Shoot.
I don't know. Don't ask me about those things.
Hold on. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we picked like a thing. It looks like there's a piece of like a one of those. I don't know. Anyway, shoot. Hold on. I don't know. Go ahead.
We picked a fun stuff. We picked a fun.
I remember
Okay,
now. I don't know. It's stupid now. I made a big deal about it. So no, I'm just saying, like, we picked this to laugh, because I feel like nobody can sit there and watch this and cover this case and not laugh a little bit and not like it's just it's just too funny. I wonder if like somebody interviewed her now. Thank you, General. I couldn't remember. I knew it was 20 some years, but 27. Okay. I would love to see her interview with her now, like just to see if she's still like all like animated, or is it she probably was a lot animated because she was trying to lie and she was nervous, but I bet you she's still like that somewhat. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show her sentencing. Yep, it's only a couple. I mean, it's not long, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. I actually didn't forget about it. We were just chatting, but yeah, no, I will, Catherine. It's kind of disappointing because she doesn't really have a reaction, and if she does have it, you can't tell, but it seems like it's minimal anyway. But you can't see her like head on, but it doesn't seem like she's really reacting that much. And like I think she's probably just like wanting to probably, and she's probably just so mad hearing it. Did you see it, Bella? The reaction?
Yeah,
or
there was like nothing to it, so it was kind of like.
So should we? You think it's stupid to
watch?
Go ahead. I keep interrupting.
No,
go ahead.
We should, but I was thinking, okay, this is like kind of a pipe dream, but where is she held? Because when I used to write for true crime, one of the things that I was trying to do was go see women, because it was for like this magazine, go interview women who were imprisoned. So maybe we can go interview her.
Oh my God. She would have to agree to it. How would you you think like you could go in there and interview? You'd have to have somebody to have a camera and stuff, right?
Or tape, but it would be better with a camera. But yeah, like younger stuff.
Yeah, with her, you need. Well, I mean, maybe she wouldn't allow that, or would the prison allow it, or how does that work? You have to get permission.
I don't know. Where is she? Let's write her.
No. Oh my God, somebody needs to interview her. That would be. I want to see it so bad.
Field trip.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, bye, Island. Huh?
William says she'll be out in 5 with $3 million. Will she get her pension?
What? $3 million?
Maybe they'll sue her civilly.
You wouldn't think she would get it. Oh, bye, Island girl. Good night,
Island girl.
I don't know, William. I heard what 30. I think 2034 is when her next parole. Or her parole.
Yeah, 34. How far away is that? 12 years.
13.
Wow.
Oh, it's already 22. You're right. 12. Oh my God. I was thinking it was 21 still. Yeah, you're right.
But 12. Maybe they punish that face out of her. Maybe she can't make those faces.
I mean, she might not. And I don't know. Was the whole trial on video or just the sentencing? I mean, we're not going to watch
No,
whole trial. I'm just
not
going to watch Sense. But I mean,
I don't
was it
remember.
available to watch? Okay, let me get it.
I do not remember the trial being on, but it could have been. For sure.
Okay, let's see here. Verdict. I have 2 of them, and then I think the one is a little bit better. I found one, and then I found another one after that. I was like, well, maybe we'll do this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1 second. Let me play it real quick, because for the people that want to see it, and then we could.
I love County.
Kelly for women in 2040. Okay.
Yes, Shannon. Zav's going to show it right now. Stay tuned. Don't get really excited about it, though, because it's not like totally like she's all animated like that, because she's a little more demure. I don't know the adjective for it.
Yeah, it's nothing. I was disappointed, but I promise I'd play it, so it's nothing really. I already said when you were in, I already told. I was like, you guys, it's not. Because I was just trying, talking, and I already warned him that it wasn't that great, but
it wasn't exciting. It's okay. We get to still get the privilege of seeing it. I hope not, William. I hope that they sue, that Sherry Rasmussen's parents sue her.
Yeah, probably. Oh my God, this thing is like nuts. I gotta do it. I know I said I would do something with it, and I haven't yet. Okay, so. Oh, hey, Autumn.
Hi, Autumn. What's that a picture of, Autumn?
Yeah, what is that, Autumn? A moon.
Yes.
It's the moon.
It is?
I think. It looks like it. Is that a waxing or waning gibbous? No, it
doesn't.
It looks
Look
like
at that gibbous talk here.
Okay, so fat boy, fat baby toodles. What's up? I'm just chicken chat real quick. Don't drop the soap. Okay. So I'm just trying to get caught up, because if I don't scroll down, like especially with this one, if I don't keep up on it, remember that one will go and does it. I get so backed up. I know for this one for sure does. This one's probably all right, but I just like to hold on. Wow, I'm really far back. Okay, hold on.
Journey of Justice. I'll be reading on my channel, hopefully, fingers crossed, this coming week, if everything keeps going smooth sailing, if Odin's feeling healthy this week.
Yep, it is the moon.
Yay!
But it's like
I will.
They said. Go ahead. Sorry.
You got it right on the money. I was like, is it an I? But yes, Journey of Justice asked when I'll be reading next, and if Odin, the puppy, the old man, is okay this week, I will definitely try to do it this week. I'm going to be doing the prophet to usher us into the new year and give us like positivity and stuff like that.
Well, thanks for becoming a patron. I love TGs. Thank you. I don't know what your name is on here, if you're even in here. And if Laura is out there and you see this, thank you. If I don't know how to get a hold of you, I guess I could look. I probably have your email. I'll have to. Yeah, I'm sure I do. But thank you for the ornaments and the flowers. If you're listening, I'll have to show them here in a minute. Okay. So, did you answer? I'm sorry. I feel like I keep interrupting you.
I answered. I'm good.
Oh my God. I want to throw this. I want to throw the mouse. But I'm acting like I'm some violent person that throws things. I don't think I've ever threw anything against a wall, or like people get mad and they throw things. I've never done that, but I'm sounding like it because I'm like, I want to throw this, but like, no, I'll never do it. But it's just, I'm saying I'm really mad at it.
As a disclaimer.
Because I don't want people to be like, man,
Oh, Gypsy Sage, you're the one that just joined Patreon.
Oh, thanks, Gypsy. Oh, thanks, Gypsy.
That's awesome, Gypsy. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You've been so generous today. You're so sweet. Thank you.
That's awesome, Gypsy.
Yeah. So for music, you guys should totally try to get a person interview if the prison allows it. If she'd be willing, that'd be amazing to see you guys. You guys would nail it. Thanks, Soul for Music. Well, she would have to do because I'm not in. Yeah, you would have to do
come
it.
out.
Yeah, or that. But you would have to get it okayed with the prison because they have to okay it, right? To bring a camera in, and then they do for me. Obviously, they're able to. I don't know what process you have to go through, but she has to okay it. And with her parole, like with her getting parole and possibly getting out, she might be kind of nervous to do an interview because she's not going to want to screw up anything because she might possibly get out, you know?
But nobody's wanted to talk to her. Maybe she wants to talk to somebody.
Maybe. Thanks, Atlas.
Thank you, Atlas. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. Break from reality. I was having chicken noodle soup because I have COVID, if you didn't hear about that one, but yeah, so it just feels, yes, it's very good. They did a very good job at Gelson's. I'm plugging Gelson's chicken noodle soup. They did an amazing job. Good job, Gelson's. Rusty spin.
Rusty, yeah, I had to put that on. That's too funny. I'm not saying, but you guys, it's fine. People like to throw things. I'm just saying, I'm not the type that does that, so I don't even know why I'm threatening it. It's just, like, I'm just going to order a new mouse. This, I keep saying I'm going to fix. Anyway, okay, so what's the question? What are we trying to do here?
You're going to show the video.
My mouse is stuck.
Oh, no. You want me to pull it up somewhere?
Okay, look, it worked last time when I shook it.
Oh, I thought you were just getting frustrated, but that's a technique?
I don't know. I'm trying it because I'm out of options. What's that, crackers? Eat them up. Eat them up. All right, let's do this. You ready?
Yeah, is it working?
Watch this. This thing keeps falling. I looked like an idiot.
I'm just gonna fate at this point.
No. Wait. Are you sitting on something different? Why do you look higher? You're sitting on the dog?
What?
I thought you said the dog. When I said, are you sitting on something? I thought you said the dog.
The dog bed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
Oh my God. That is hilarious.
Did you get your test? Oh, shoot. Well, we'll talk about it later. Sorry. I meant to ask you. Okay. You probably did. You better go check. I have to go check the tracking because you should have had both of them unless somebody's...
No. The box is here.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's watch this real quick. Both of them or just one?
Both
box. Orders? Oh, you didn't get both orders?
I don't...
There was two. It would be two different places because I remember I did them from two different... Well, I'll get it. Okay, let's watch this. Sorry, I don't mean to...
No, it's okay for me.
Huh? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You know, when I'm editing, like it slows me down so much because you have to use your mouse to do things.
You gotta throw stuff, I feel.
I'm trying, guys. I can't get it on there. Hold on.
If worst comes to worst, I will do it. So who else wants to sing about until we find the video?
I got it.
Did that really look like, did you guys see her, how she turtled?
Yeah, we forgot to like, well, we could, hold on.
We could do it.
I had it, now I won't.
Oh, shit. When you get it, just play it.
I know I had it and then you were talking, so I waited, but no, I'm not. That sounds really, no, it's fine. I'll get it. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Good afternoon. We are back on the record in People versus Lazarus. Shortly before noon, the jury announced they have a verdict. We will take the verdict at this time. Before I buzz the jurors out, though, I want to remind everyone that this is a court of law, and I will not tolerate any outbursts of any kind in reaction to this verdict. Buzz out the jurors, please. Good afternoon. I understand you have reached a verdict in this matter. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. All right, please provide the verdict to the bailiff. All right, the clerk will please read the verdict.
People of the State of California versus Stephanie Eileen Lazarus. Case number BA 357423. We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Stephanie Eileen Lazarus, guilty of the crime of murder of Sherry Rasmussen in violation of Penal Code Section 187A, a felony, as charged in Count 1 of the information. We further find the murder was of the first degree. We further find the allegation that in the commission of the above offense, the defendant, Stephanie Eileen Lazarus, personally used a firearm, namely a handgun, within the meaning of Penal Code Section 12022.5, subsection A1 to be true. This 8th day of March in the year 2012, juror number 9, foreperson. Is this your verdict? So say you one, so say you all?
Yes. All right, please poll the jurors.
Juror number 1, is this your verdict?
Yes.
Juror number 2?
Yes.
Juror number 3?
Yes.
Juror number 4?
Yes.
Juror number 5?
Yes.
Juror number 6?
Yes.
Juror number 7?
Yes.
Juror number 8?
Yes.
Juror number 9?
Yes.
Juror number 10?
Yes.
Juror number 11?
Yes.
And juror number 12.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, the verdict will be recorded. Ladies and gentlemen, before I excuse you, I have to read to you a separation admonition. You have now completed your jury service in this case. On behalf of all the judges of the court, please accept my thanks for your time and effort. Now that the case is over, you may choose whether or not to discuss the case and your deliberations with anyone.
Well, pretty nothing much, huh? So, but she did look at those jurors. She was mad. I know. Doesn't she look like different than what? I mean, she's like just seems like she aged a lot. Like from right? Didn't she look kind of older, way more serious? I mean, we just saw it for a minute. I know, but she wasn't so animated. But I wonder if that's why I'm just curious if we were to see another interview with her, if she would be like how she would be. Have you ever seen another interview? Well, when she was in court, remember we were just looking at pictures? She looked all crazy.
When she was like holding up stuff, like when she got her thing from the cops, like her, like whatever. I can't think. You know, like when they give you not accommodations. I can't think of any words. Accolades when they give you certificates.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just seems like it would have been just such an easy word to say.
No,
but no, you know what I mean.
No, I can't.
Like it's just one of those.
I wouldn't even have been able to think of the word. Like you thought of it though. I'm like every live. I feel like. What do you mean? I can't think of things. So you're actually doing pretty good.
Not.
Huh?
No, you're not. You're always good.
No, but I'm saying I'm like that. I mean, like how you are. Or not that you're. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up because I'm not. But no, you're more like quick than I am with stuff on a good day. Me on a good day, I mean.
No, that's not true.
Yeah.
Okay, what you guys think? Yeah,
it does look like she lost weight. Yeah. What else? Still stop believing. Oh, Sherry.
I must have been
quoting or singing. Sherry.
Listening.
Yeah, we just watched it. Oh, the sentencing. I see. I know that was just the verdict. Maybe that's. I don't know, but it's probably. I don't know. Oh my god. Let me see something. I want to see what the other one I had. Yeah.
And it must have been a fever. Doesn't he say it must have been a fever? Ooh, and it must have been. I like don't even know the words at all, but all I'm after everyone's reminding me that it's oh Sherry, oh Sherry, hold on. And then there's people whisper, hold on, oh Sherry. And then people say, oh Sherry. Can we all sing at the same time? Tiff, you sing that, and I'll be like, oh Sherry, underneath it.
I don't even know. I can't even picture it right now. Hold on one second. I can't even hear it right now. That's my problem. Hold on one second. Oh no, this is the same thing. Okay, sorry. Now what's going on? I'm sorry. I was trying to listen to the other one I had to see if it was.
Can we look at the video of her turtling in fast motion?
Mm-hmm.
Go scooting all the way through to see her going from having rusty spoons. Oh, it must have been a dreamer. Oh, dreamer. It must have been someone. I know. I feel like it's going to be in my head forever now. Whew.
All right, let's see.
Kelly Sue. Zav sings a lot, but Zav won't sing if you ask her to sing. She won't be put on the spot. So you have to kind of trick Zav into singing by telling her something else. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will.
I used to sing Happy Birthday.
That's actually true. She did.
Yeah. I just don't know. I kind of know the song, but I don't know the words, and I don't know. Maybe someday a different song, but like that one, I don't know if I could do it. Well, I'm still confused. What do you want me to say now? I was busy. I was not busy, but I was listening to something else when you were telling. What was the question?
Oh,
no, you're fine. But what would I have to do, real quick?
You would have to sing the whole song, the Oh Sherry song, and then I would sing. Must have been some.
The whole song?
Yeah, you would sing the song, and then I would sing the whisper parts.
No, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sing the whole. I don't even know the whole song. Are you serious? You're joking, right?
Yeah, but like how whatever you hear it must have been someone else. Oh, Sherry.
Hi, Brendan.
Do now she won't.
That's just not me. I don't know. Like I've only karaoke'd once in my life. It's just I don't know. I can't. I just not very good at that. I could do other things, but singing, I'm just not that comfortable with just like to act like because I can't. I mean, I don't know. I can't carry a tune. Obviously, we're just joking around, but I just don't feel comfortable. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Rusty Spoons will
takes everything for me to do Happy Birthday, and I just do it because I go through whatever through it because it's like somebody's birthday, and I'll do it for their birthday. But like, I don't know, I can't. All right, so let's do this real quick. So look, you're right. I just did it like real fast.
Let's go fast. Okay, so for anyone just joining us, what we're looking at here is something Greg Hartley pointed out.
I don't have it in fast motion. I'm just like kind of going from here to here, but we could put it in fast motion. But like, well, let's put it in fast. Hold on, let's do it. You know, because it'll be fun to watch, right? I don't know. Shut up.
Yes, there are great mods here. We have the best mods. Zav's channel has the best mods for sure.
You guys probably can't hear the sound because you couldn't hear it, right?
No.
Because I can't freaking still share my audios with my whole screen. It makes me mad.
Rusty Spin is making me laugh so hard. Please read this. Please read this.
Hold on. Burp. Sorry, I haven't had lunch.
Hold on. Oh, shit.
Oh, is that a part of the song?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Burp, because he said, "Oh, burp."
See, I don't know the words to it, so I'm not getting it all. I've heard the song, that main part, but like all these like little, I don't know. I wouldn't know that. I didn't even catch that was a part of the song. So sorry, guys. That's why I kind of wanted to listen to the song so I could know what you guys are talking about. But all right, so let me try to play this. You could talk because I'm going to turn this volume. Hold on, let me turn this off so I'm not hearing it. Since you guys aren't.
Do you hear like a weird thing with because my mic's doing that thing where I have to, but it's fine. As long as you guys can hear me fine, it's fine. So, okay, so what we're doing here is when she starts the interview, she thinks she's going in to talk with officers that are on her same level, so her colleagues. So she's sitting straight up, and if you notice the top of her head or her Steve Perry mullet, you will see that it's above the light switch, so you can kind of gauge it with the light switch. And as the interrogation goes further, you will see her do this thing that they call turtling. So it's just interesting to notice.
I don't know. Wait, what are you talking about? If you talking about me singing, it's not because I care what people sing. It's just because it's not something that I like to do. Like I don't even know the song. It's one thing. Like I wouldn't even be able to know it. So I mean, it's not necessarily that I care what people sing. It's just because it's just not something. I don't know. I just don't want to do it. I guess.
It's fine.
And I don't know the freaking song. Have you guys not heard how much?
She's gonna know it.
I don't know the song. That's my whole thing.
After this live, she's gonna know it so well because I'm sending it to her like crazy. It's gonna be on her tip of her tongue every day. Hold on.
I know exactly, Rusty Smith. I don't get it because, I guess you could like when you burp when you have like a full stomach. I don't know. All right, let me just play this. So I could like.
Okay, look, guys.
I don't know if I should make this full screen or not.
Can you guys see it?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me make this bigger.
Look at how proper she's sitting right now.
Wait, how do I make this bigger? I forget. Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Let me take this comment down so we could see. All right. Let's do this.
That gulp. Here she goes. She's starting. Poor Steve Perry. Zach, where's your lollipop?
I ate mine already. I feel like if I eat another one, I'm gonna regret it.
Okay, then don't, because then you will.
I might later. Maybe just not. Am I on mute? No. Maybe just not now, but I might later because I might not be able to. Since I have it up here, I might be able to not. But I don't. Sure. Probably.
Poor. She just did that. It's kind of funny. Oh my gosh.
Is this too fast? Or look at her eye, how many times she blinks. That little part where it's like
I think she just burped right there. No, maybe not.
Should I do it slow or is this too fast?
Well, I think we should, I don't know, like maybe have slow. Okay, Bammy says, can you slow it down a bit?
How much slow do you want it? Like, but you still want it fast, right? Okay, let's see. Let's try this. I had it 8 times. Now it's 4. Or is that still going to be too fast, you think? No, it's a little bit better. But there was a couple parts that I wanted to do it slow motion where you like the part where
just a city boy. Took the midnight train going. And
Look at her breathing. Like it's so.
It's
See her chest really going up and down. Wow.
Oh, you do, Alma, you hear rice rockets? Okay, well then let me plug back in.
What's a rice rocket?
I don't know. I hear rice rockets sounded like what I hear right now too. So maybe it's like sounded like Rice Krispies.
I hear snore. Is it whoever's snoring? But I don't hear anything else. Really? I think that's what she's hearing.
Oh my gosh, I can't even remember how I used to be able to hear that in my mic.
Yeah.
I can't even hear it anymore.
Yeah, that's what it is. No, yeah, you're fine.
Odin. Okay. Are we playing lyric tag? Check the crazy train going anywhere. Summer wind. Oh. Look, there she does it. She does it.
Yeah, like her. You can really see her eyes blinking so much.
Her little eyes. Did you just call them little? Her little eyes.
No, I would never say little eyes. She's got like big crazy eyes. But like, there's times where they're like go so fast, or like they blink so much. Like
when she does that, does that thing where she like does a cross eye.
wait, do it. Are you doing an impression? Are you doing it?
Yes, G Dubs. Greg Hartley pointed out. So we said this in the beginning, but what he said was when she comes in, notice where her hair. Not there. She goes where her head is to that light. You see the light switch in the back. She was standing up straight, and she starts turtling, which is when you recede into yourself and you kind of, she almost is. By the time this interview's done, she's completely below that line, and you'll see her because we're kind of going fast. You'll see it happen in this amount of time too. She'll just keep. Greg Hartley pointed that out. I thought it was an amazing catch on his part that he saw that. Her pieces.
Man, I wish I could show the sound. Maybe that'd probably be funny.
What, you can?
No, because I can't share it on my entire screen, and so I can't with my editor because it doesn't let me share it as a window. It sucks. I know. I mean, that was the one time I was so mad when I had that one video that I needed to share the editor, and then I thought I did it on. I don't know. It's a long story, but I couldn't. It was It was on about Summer Girls case. Because I planned it all on it and I couldn't do it. Gosh darn it. But anyway, so yeah, we're not going to do this all. But look, you'll see how she starts off like right. Wait, where's the beginning? Hold on. Okay. Like, look, she's above the light switch, right? Right here. We're looking right here. She's above it. And then if we go, look, we just seen her shrink down a bunch right there at the beginning. Look. Shrinky shrink, and then look, she's all the way down, and then now she's below it. Look at that. Look right by that. Look. Wait. Hold on. When she hold on, where is it? Look right there. Look how low she is right down there. So you go from right there. I should have took a screen. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. There we go. Now I have a screenshot of it. And then I'll show you. Hold on. And then all the way. Hold on. Let's get it where she's really. Hold on. Watch. Okay. This is a good one. Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Are you guys? Oh, Bella, you are still there. I was like, where are you? Froze.
I'm frozen.
Wait, hold on a second.
What happened? I'm good.
Yeah, no, you're good. I thought you were. I thought you were froze. Okay. All right. So, and then if we go, I got these. Hold on. Maybe the biggest too small. Okay. I just want to try to do something here. Hold on a second. Snoring. Wait, which one? Who is that snoring?
That's Odin.
Oh, he's a big snorer.
Weird that I can't hear it at all. Like before, it would always be in. Oh, he just woke up because I said his name. Yeah. Aww. It's okay, buddy.
All right, we're going to do a side-by-side here. Or wait, it was backwards. Hold on. I mean, see, like she's above and now she's way below. Oh, sorry. Definitely smushed down, huh?
Wow.
So you guys see, can you, oh yeah, hold on. Oh, she's, this light switch, she's, and then all the way, she shrunk. Look how yep, you're going to prison.
And that's a thing that also is something that we do is protect our vital organs when we feel insecure. So putting your shoulders up protects your neck, and where you're relaxed and your shoulders are down. So you do see her shoulders are also, it's not just her slinking in her chair, but her shoulders are clearly up by her ears. Like look at her ears in comparison to her shoulder pads, as Cement Shoes told us.
Yeah, I mean, she's like she looks like a little turtle, like turtle. Like how they, yeah.
Yeah. Extreme turtling. Yes. Extreme turtling. So true. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think if this was your first time kind of getting into seeing her faces? I can literally watch her over and over. It made me feel so much better after this week. And thanks a lot, Tiff. Like seriously, you have made this week so much easier on me by being there to listen and then help me laugh, and then doing this live is like, yeah, I had a really good time. Did you guys have a good time? Did you have a good time, Tiff?
Yeah, no, I did. That was funny. I laughed. Yeah, I did. I think I had too much coffee. That's why I'm sitting here like all weird. But no, I did. What? No, why am I even saying anything negative? No, it was fun. Yeah, I'm not done with her. I mean, I feel like
I know.
I wanted to look at more. I want to see if I could find it. There's got to be another. I'm not tonight. I'm not going to do it, but I want to see if I could find if there's any more like interviews or something. I want to find more because she's funny. And plus, we can maybe find. Wasn't there something else? I know. Yeah, just watching her and then watching you with your faces.
I liked watching you with you. That was a lot of fun. So we started kind of doing this, you guys, like just us two, and then we're like, you know what? Let's do this on a live. Like, we'll really have fun with it. And so we did it. So we like stopped ourselves. So this is the first time we did this with each other.
Yeah, so it was definitely so no, it was definitely. I'm just reading everybody's comments now. It was definitely because that's when I share my whole screen, I can't read the comments. So it's like I have to, so that's why. Hold on. Hilarious Dalai. I didn't kill her. I took tons of pictures so I can show you. None of me. Oh yeah, I know.
That's so true, Polly. 10,000. No, 11 DVD discs.
Another freaking hilarious. Yeah, we could try. Oh, you're saying that's another funny one. Let me write that down. Man, I read that all. That's weird how I read that wrong the first time. I don't even know how I was reading that because I read it. So much using that, but I wasn't reading it right what you were saying. Okay, duh.
I just want to punch Dahlia Dippolito though. When she's like the most annoying.
I don't even know who that is, but we'll definitely.
You'll know, like when you look, you'll it'll trigger the she paid to have her. She paid an undercover cop to have her fiance or husband. I think it was fiance. Murdered.
Oh yeah, and then they set it up where they didn't do it right.
Yeah, and then they tell her.
I know that one, but I didn't see the interrogation. Wait, I must have seen it. Yeah, because I've seen it. Yeah, I've looked into that case. That was okay, but I don't remember it being funny. But look at that. Why is it? Oh, this got turned. How did that get turned? Oh, because when this stupid thing keeps falling, it turned my light and it was all like fuzzy. You didn't see it. It was probably like that for a while because this fell like a million times. But anyway, what was the question?
We were just talking about.
No, I thought you said something.
Oh, I said like what fell?
Oh, I thought you said something before that. No, yeah. If that's, I'll have to. I don't remember laughing a bunch on it, but I'll have to watch it and see. Are you saying it's funny, Bella, too? That would be a funny one to watch?
I don't remember laughing, but I'll take Cement's word that it was funny, and we can definitely do it.
Maybe we could, you know what, maybe if I could Google like funny interrogations or something and find some other funny ones. I don't think anything will top this one, but we could try.
Wait, my husband did it? Oh no, her husband. Oh, I thought you said Bella's husband. I was like, my husband. Well, my fake husband does interrogation, so I was like thinking.
Oh.
I was like, wait, he did something and I missed it? No, they were married. Yeah. That guy felt so duped. And then he like after the interrogation was over, they're like, no, he's alive. He's right here. And she's like, I don't know if his name was Brandon or something. She's like, come here, and come here. And he's like, no, like no, but come here. Like it was so bad.
So messed up, yeah, man.
That's right. She said, I'm 5,000% sure you're right. Cement shoes.
Rusty Spoons. You say some funny things.
Rusty Spoons is hilarious.
All right. Well, so wait, did anybody say? I don't think I saw the responses of people that weren't aware of this case. What they thought? Did you see any of them? What they say? What Tennessee said?
I did. I missed it. Let's ask again.
I don't think Tennessee's here anymore, though.
But there were some people that
I always say that, and she's like,
I'm right here. There was some people though that also it was their first time. So TN, anybody.
Oh yeah, so people's first time. What did you guys think?
Did you guys have fun? And did you guys think that she was like crazy face?
Wait, what phone called a mic? It says phone called a mic. What? I laughed my butt off during the phone call to mic. Gypsy, what do you mean? Will you remind me what phone call to mic?
It might be Dippolito.
Oh yes, you're right. Oh, I knew it. Look, I'm here. I don't know. Maybe I don't see. I don't see you sometimes. Maybe you are here. I've seen it before, but it's like watching a train wreck in slow motion, painful to watch, but you can't look at it. Yeah. Yes.
I agree.
So wait, Tennessee, but you did. Okay, she is crazy. But did you think? What do you guys think? Were you guys like what you expected? Were you like, whoa, that's a lot? Or I mean, what were you expecting with her? I don't know. I want somebody's reaction. All right. Well, thanks, guys.
Soulful music. You're gonna have to put it in the comments after you watch the middle too.
Oh, you didn't soul for music. Wait, you didn't. I'm not aware of it because this is one part of the middle. Oh, okay.
And look, here's Tien.
She's crazy. Okay. I know, me too, Gypsy Rose. You better come back. Or Gypsy Rose. I'm thinking of Gypsy Sage. I'm sorry.
The Gypsy Sage actually like became a Patreon tonight and everything. She's awesome.
I know. You have been very supportive tonight. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to have you back.
Absolutely.
Holly the Primate, Rusty Spoons have been hilarious. Kaylee Sue, Rusty Spoons, please do not use God's name in vain asking for a friend. Aw, my mom says it to me all the time when I accidentally say, because I'll say like Jesus a lot and then not a good, don't say that. I'm sorry. But yeah.
Gigi Jardine, we're all praying for you, girl.
What happened?
A family member passed away recently.
Zero thanks. God, my face is so itchy tonight for some reason.
It's the fan.
Yeah, but I know sometimes it's the fan because the hair's blowing in the face, but I feel like now it's like spots where my hair's not blowing in my face.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because sometimes my face just itches too. But maybe it might be both.
It's all the fun.
Dubs, Kelly Sue, Lori Davis. Thank you, guys. Mama Mia, all the mods.
Yes.
I probably missed half you guys that were here, but just thank you all. I think it was what we got: Mama Mia, we got Scout, Tennessee, Soul for Music. Did I miss any that you saw?
Cement Shoes.
Cement Shoes, yeah.
Mama Mia.
I said Mama Mia, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not, I was thinking of it.
Ashley Leaf is still with us. Ashley Leaf, you've been here the whole time. I'm so impressed by you, girl.
Yeah, Ashley's a trooper. She's a true supporter. No, she's always, no, I mean in a good way. Like, you're always there. That's good. Thank you.
Thank you, Kelly Sue. Oh shit.
G Dubs, Gaily Gale, wait. Oh, what's her new name? I forget it. Peretta something, formerly known as Gaily Gale. What is it? She changes back and forth through the live. Is Peretta or something? Peretta Blaze or something? Do you remember? What is it?
Yes, that you're right. That is what it was. It was Peretta Blaze. You're so good. I would never remember that. Yes, and I'm glad.
I'm not confident that that's right, but maybe I hope I could see the sign. But Gaily Gale, I don't think you're here anymore, but you know. Alma, I'm just saying bye. Help me say bye to him, though. I want to get everybody. Molotov.
Mama Toes?
Molotov.
Molotov. That's awesome. I never read. There's Piretta Blaze.
Huh?
Piretta Blaze.
Where? I said it right? Wow.
That's amazing.
I am proud of myself.
I am so proud.
Are you sure I said that right?
Yeah. Let us know, Piretta.
I know the Blaze, like
Piretta.
I don't know, but yes, you're still here.
Casey,
William Wonder. Oh, sorry. Let's go every other one.
Oh, okay.
William Wonder, but you just pick a random one. I don't know. I'm not going in any order.
I don't know where you are versus where
I'm not going in an order. I'm just seeing them. I don't know, and then I'm trying to remember if I said it.
Okay.
So just say one that I didn't say.
Alma,
William Wonder. Are you gonna put him up as you? Okay.
Okay. California Thunder. That rhymes.
Yes, it does. Good job. Crochet and Bammy.
I have to find a rhyme.
No, I didn't rhyme. Oh, bye. Good night. Hope Rain. Zavanites. Is that what we're called?
No,
Wait.
you're not called that. I'm called that, and your mods, us mods are called your Zavanites.
Oh, I didn't know that. Nobody told me. I didn't know. Is that what that's a known thing that you guys are calling yourself?
Well, I think maybe Hope Rain says it all the time, but somebody does. Maybe it is Hope Rain.
Okay, I like it. Gypsy Sage, I'm so excited. I've been enjoying your show, Stalker Style. So, LOL, you guys have earned it. Thank you.
Brandon Shemel. Brandon, I mistook what I mistook it. Sinette Shoes was just correcting me, saying no, it was the husband. And then I was like, wait, my husband did something, but it's my fake husband because no ring. But yeah, no, Sinette Shoes, he was just trying to help out.
Zero, thank you.
Zero.
I feel like we're on a game show. Going through this, I don't know.
Nicole.
We're like an award show. Did I say Rusty Spoons? I don't remember. Now I'm saying the same ones over and over. But oh well, Rusty Spoons, you deserve a couple.
See, Kelly, see, that's how much I'm not married. I don't even know the right hand.
I don't even know what is the hand. What is the
left?
right hand? Why though? Does it have to be?
Because it's close to your heart.
That's really the reason? Are you serious?
But I mean, like, what other reason?
I don't know. I didn't know. Okay. G-dubs.
2 words, crazy eyes. I know, right?
Sulfur music. All right. Tennessee. Thanks, guys. Molotov. Now I'm just saying the same ones. William Wonder. Polly the Primate. Let's see. I'm trying to find one I didn't see already. Oh, Journey of Justice.
Journey of Justice.
They're so adorable. It made me curious. Oh, me and Bella, you mean? We just met on here, actually, on YouTube. She volunteered to read the Darley transcripts one day, and we just hit it off. I don't know. Yeah. So just on here from the Darley. And then it was like, I don't know. That's did I explain it right? I don't know.
Ashley Leith, yes, thank you, you guys. Hit the thumbs up on your way.
Ashley, I didn't even say hi to Ashley. Yeah, we did. We did, didn't we? Oh my
God. Because I said Ashley is here the whole time. You said she's, what'd you call her? Trooper.
Yes. You're making fun of me how you said
No,
that.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm trying to remember what was said.
Trooper.
Did you say trooper?
Yeah, probably. But just the way you said it. You go, she's a trooper. No, I did say trooper.
Okay, so you said she's a trooper.
There you go. There you go. That was better.
Linda.
Oh, Linda, yeah. We did Hope Rains. Okay. Lori Davis. I'm just going up and trying to catch the ones that we missed. And you can too. Shannon?
No.
Shannon Gangle? Or Gangle?
I feel like we're on Sesame Street now.
I know. I feel like we're on something.
I feel like we're on what? Anyways, yeah. Before I make any more fool of myself, I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alma. We said Alma. Did we say Alma? Alma.
Yeah, we did. We said Alma. I think. Yeah, we did. I think I'm just repeating people now, but I just want to make sure I got everybody.
Come on down. Yeah.
Bella, come on down.
The price is right.
Oh wow, I am way up. I'm up where it says her little itty bitty eyes.
Little Billy eyes?
My mouth, I can't even talk. Itty bitty eyes.
You know, with people's names, I feel like somebody would be called Little Billy's eyes on here.
Do you know? Yeah, and we've been on for 4.5 hours. Oh my God.
We're
Thanks for
troopers.
coming.
They're troopers.
I'm
The
sorry.
mods are troopers.
Thanks,
think I
Bella. You're the trooper. Like you
think
got
I got better on the show. I think I
I
just
know you
totally
got
got better.
COVID. It's you're just I mean, you're just coming on. I don't know, but thank you. All right, I am gonna end this because I am
You feel
like,
better.
I don't know. I drank too much coffee, guys.
Good night, you guys. You want to talk after? Okay, good night.
Well, I'll end it.